See? I fixed it. It's so weird. It's cursed. Someone's cursed. One butts, two butts, three butts. It's a little freaky. Oh yeah, absolutely. You get what you pay for. This game's so good. Meow. 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 Oh, nice, Jack. Those two guys are fucking awesome. Those two guys are awesome. I get that first one a lot, not the second one though. He's almost there. Meow. See what I have for healing items. He's done. Dude, thank you. Oh my goodness. Don't swim in acid. That's the lesson we just learned. This is Terranigma. Let's see, we last played this on Sunday, last Sunday. It's my first time playing through this game ever. First ever. And this has been awesome. This has been really good. We never got this in North America, so I never got to really experience it. It was a Japanese and European release only. I think it hit Australia as well. Oh yeah, Renesco? You would have loved it as a kid? Same, Motzi. Absolutely. Absolutely would have adored this game. This is a game I would have played like a bunch of times. Let's see. Let's switch to healing item here. From what I remember, this castle is like cursed or something by like the queen. There you go. I love that you can do that. There's a lot of move tech. Well, attack tech, really. There we go. This one I like the best. The jump dash. You got the attack, the mash, the jump attack, the dash attack, and the jumping dash attack. It's a lot of good stuff. Now, last time we were here, we did explore this a little bit, but this place is rough. Oh, I forgot they blow up. Oh yeah, you can also block. There we go. Storm 7. Whoop. Thank you, kind stranger, for the follow. Got the anonymous follows here, so enjoy your lurk. What, lickety split? You're already being a giant pain in my ass. Thank you so much, kitty. You know, she didn't get her share of churu, so let me do that. Let's do this really quick. Come on, camera. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. There you go. Okay, good kitty. Good kitty. Give her pat pats. You can lay down, just not on my stream deck. You gotta stay the hell away from that. Yeah, if I didn't say it, thanks everybody for joining me for watching those trailers. I know we like to have a focus on retro games here a lot of the time, but I also don't want to only do that. What is this? I don't know. Okay. Ooh, Dredgy. Stardew.
Do you find it in the valley?
Just a reminder for quote-unquote ground rules as far as what you can say with regards to the game. No spoilers, because it's my first play, and there's probably a lot of people here their first time seeing it. However, you can help with hints, tips, secrets, information, things like that. Just don't, how do you phrase it? Don't take the controller out of my hand. But yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to let me know. Bum, bum. Give me that! There we go, I got it. Nice. Yeah, I get the Morpheus thing pretty frequently. It's got to be... It's the combination of the shades, the baldness, and the tooth gap, right? We share those qualities. I think that's pretty fucking dope. He's a cool guy. He's had some badass roles in his life. Hey, don't fall down holes. You know, I was thinking before I started stream tonight to myself, I was thinking, you know what, Finamenon? You know what you should do? You should jump down more holes. See what happens. And I would have done it if you weren't here, Darkins. So you saved us a lot of trouble. Thank you. Woo! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. These paintings are creepy. Doo-doo. Have we found that, J-Brock? No. Doo-doo. The jewel appears to be missing. We don't know what those are. We're not sure. Terrence Love from Homestar Runner. Okay. I don't know what that is. Still don't know what that is. Interesting. What does it mean anyway? I don't know. I think it's just the word Enigma and Terra combined together. So like Mystery Earth. That's the best I can do, Mati. Because we are on Earth. Like, this is Spain right now. We're in Spain. So it's like a fictional Earth. So I think it has something to do with that. Royalty. Okay. How far does this go? Pretty far. That makes perfect sense. I mean, I have to assume that's what it is, right? I wonder if that's what it was called in Japan, too. You know? Oh, this goes outside on the ramparts, the battlements. This is really cool design. Butts obtained vest armor. This game is like, you know, remember to view this, like we try to view this through the lens of its own time, right? This was 1995 and Super Nintendo. So like the quality of the graphics that we see and get out of this has just continually impressed me. When does Butts go to Florida? It's a good question. I don't think we've hit North America yet. I think the majority of our journey has been Africa and Europe right now. With a brief stop in Japan, but that was like a secret dev area. I'm gonna check some video settings really quick. That doesn't really seem to be affecting it. Yeah. Okay. It just looks slightly fuzzy on my end, but maybe it's just not. I mean, it looks good on capture, right? I'm not seeing any issue there. Birds were North America. Oh, they were? Okay. I stand corrected. Then maybe we have been to Florida. Maybe we have been. Japanese name is Tenchi Sozo. Creation of Heaven and Earth. Even got a manga. Wow, cool. Is it normal to be going back and forth across same sections? I guess in short, yes, but it's a really vaguely worded question, so I'm not entirely sure what you're asking. That's the best I can do. Sorry. Most Zeldas have a decent amount of backtracking. I mean, it just depends. What do you mean by older Zeldas? What do you mean by going back and forth across same sections? I got a chest and I didn't even see what was in it. I think it was money, though. Yay! Level up. Ooh. That was a good level. Magic Rock. What? Dang. This dude can hit like a truck. King's Diary. Doo-doo. Yeah, he taps his foot, has a little yawn. What is it, Mog? Hey, buddy. What you doing?
Manifest!
Do-do-do-do-do. It's just an illusion Gaia ripoff. Very funny, J-Rock. They're talking about backtracking. It just depends. You've been playing Minish Cap. Climbing back and forth in the same map areas and hitting different map areas repeatedly a lot. It does depend. The backtracking is... It does happen, yes. Because the style of Zelda games are kind of that, like, pseudo open world emergent gameplay style. So, like, okay, these are the areas you can go to now, and if you want, you can explore all of them as much as the game's going to allow you, but you will see spots and areas that you're in that you are unsure how to access as of yet. And that's usually because you require an item from a dungeon later in the game before you can go and, you know, interact with that. Minish Cap specifically, yeah, compared to the others, has a lot of that. Mog was being nice there, by the way. He was rubbing my hand. He's a good boy. You being a good boy, Moggy? You being a good boy? You want to lay down? Ba-ba-da. Most Zeldas have like a pseudo hub-like town. Link to the Past does. Ocarina does. Minish Cap does. Or, yeah, Minish Cap. Link's Awakening. Majora's Mask. Wind Waker. They all do, yeah. Zelda 1 doesn't. Damn. I can't jump off of this downwards. How do I get that? Oh, I can. Okay. Strength potion. Fuck yeah. Okay. How do I get out of here? That's a problem. It's supposed to be summer. I mean, we always have this. Like, in Chicago, it doesn't consistently get warm until June, typically. Who is that? Breath of the Wild went back to old style Zelda design neon, which was Zelda 1. Which was fully open world. That's why so many people didn't like it. Because they hadn't played the original. They had played other Zeldas, you know? And they weren't used to that. Secret. Secret has rated us. Secret. I know you might have to do your post-stream self-care, but I just want to say thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good time tonight. Can we make sure to get a shout-out for Secret? Do I like Mother 3? You know, I barely played it. Earthbound's my favorite Super Nintendo game. I tried Mother 3 on emulator when it first got fan translated, which was almost 20 years ago, I want to say, if not. And I really struggled with it. And I think it was because I was using emulator, because it has that, like, quasi-rhythm combat, right? Those don't work so hot on emulators, especially old ones from 20 years ago. Dude, this game is dope. This game is really good. Thanks, buddy. Super Metroid. Ooh. Yeah, Darkins, they actually prototyped Breath of the Wild in the Zelda 1 engine first, just to get the gameplay loop and flow down. The rhythm combat in Mother 3 is barely functional on emulator. That's what held me back, yeah. If I ever do play it, I'll play it on my GBA player with my flash cart. And I'm sure the experience would go much more smoothly, you know? Don't fall! Oh boy, he keeps falling. That looks like a switch, doesn't it? Oops. I guess it's not. Push? No push. Secret, you're learning this. Was it you were learning the speed run of Super Metroid? Is that right? I'm trying to recall a previous conversation. Sorry, Moggy, you can't lay on that, little man. Not being able to jump is weird. Being able to jump in a Zelda game is weird. You need to understand that. Actually being able to jump in a Zelda game is really fucking weird. Do. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Exactly. The fact you could jump in Link's Awakening and then like Breath of the Wild, it's like, oh my god, what the fuck is this game? Like, wow, this never happens. So is being able to climb. Yeah. Like, they prototyped that in, like, Skyward Sword, right? The sort of climbing that it had. Like, you could partially run up walls and grab ledges. That was the beginning, really, of the 3D climbing, which was cool. I really liked that in Skyward. Yo, DJ Spills. Doing well. Thanks for asking. How are you? Everything going all right? Ooh, we still don't know how to get there. We'll figure it out. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, thanks again, Secret. And I hope everyone over there in Secret's Corner had a great time today. Make sure to always, you know, remind people of this. Right now, there's probably 100,000 channels live. Did I just take damage? Oh, it must have been a projectile. Right? There's about 100,000 channels live right now, somewhere in there. Rough estimate. And you're here. Like, think about the odds of that, right? You're here, you're hanging out, and you're spending time here. And I can't understate how much that means to me, you know? I just can't. So I really appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy yourselves here. If you are new here, our follows are anonymous. So if you're a big lurker like me, like most people are, this little guy here who's stealing the camera, look at this cute little monster. Moggy. If you're a big lurker like me, you can always hit that button. Your name will not show up. I can't see it. Chat can't see it. Nobody can see it. So that means our perception of you is your discretion. If you want to be perceived, you can say hi. Got it to the well. Oh my god. What you need right now, little man? He doesn't want to say hi. I'll give him a couple more pets, but he's probably going to say no if I keep doing it. You got something caught in your fur? Yeah. Oh, I hit a little... I think I got it out for you, Moggy. Okay? Yeah, he doesn't want me touching him anymore. He's nipping me. See? He's doing little nips. Gentle nips. Okay. I won't touch you anymore.
No touching.
I won't touch you anymore, okay, Moggy? This is your space. He's watching my hands now. That's what he's doing. He's suspicious. He's like, I don't trust him. He's going to touch me again. Goofy cat. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I want to play that game, buddy. I want to play the game where Link speaks a hidden language consisting of only variations of ha, and Zelda translates. Oh, Jesus. Ridiculous. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Best channel to be in? Oh, that would be Mahoodle's channel. I passed the pop quiz, right? Oh, God! Okay, 4 of these guys at once is a problem. Okay, we got this. We got this. Nice. Ooh. I have a request until I get my body back. May I come with you? Sure. Sure. This is probably not going to end well, but sure. Finish your first playthrough of RE Revelations 1 and 2. Good times for an RE fan. I know the capture just flickered blue. It's my HDMI matrix. It doesn't like Super Nintendo and Nintendo signals because they output not 60 hertz or 59.97, but 60.0998 hertz. It's really weird. But I mean, it's analog, you know, so analog never had to be exact. Oh, hold on, Mods. I'm going to say something funny to you. Okay. The message has been passed. Tell me about those games, DJ Spills, because I've not played the RE Revelations games. My experience with them is 2 and its remake, 3, 4, 7, and that's it. Oh, I briefly tried 8, but only a couple hours. I couldn't get into it. I don't know why. Maybe I was too scared. Maybe I was too scared. You know, horror games are tough for me to play alone. Like, quite bluntly, I think I was just too scared. All right, let's see if we can figure out how to get that chest, you know? There's gotta be a way. Right here? Ah! You got some true like things for your cat. She's so hooked in eating, she's let you brush her. Dude, that's awesome, buddy. Oh, by the way, thanks for sharing that video of that band. I forgot the name already. The type of the Mexican music, I think you said it was. I have heard stuff like that before. A lot, actually. I just never knew what it was called. And I forgot already, because potato root vegetable memory, right? Anyone know how to get these? Also, you never know if it's like an invisible platform or something, you know?
That's a good question.
What was I talking about? With reference to what, Mamba? How's it going today, bud? How are you, sir? It looks pretty good, Daramus, yeah. Yes, that's right, Chiba, yeah. She said something like that. He didn't want to be misinterpreted, so he didn't talk. Yeah, this is late in the life cycle of Super Nintendo. Maybe those chandeliers are related. I was thinking so, but I don't really know like how I'd be able to interact with them in any way. I was talking about that thing with the stuff. No, that doesn't sound like something I'd do. What? That thing just yeeted itself off the map. That doesn't sound like something I'd do. Leave it at that until prompted? You were prompted. Everyone was. Oh, there we go. I almost fat-fingered that. Die! This is why we ended up leaving this castle the last time we were here. Because you can see I'm just like getting pushed around a lot by these enemies. They're pretty tough. This is, I think, the toughest place we've been to so far. Oh. Okay. They just kind of fall. Makes you want an Xbox? It definitely does not make me want an Xbox. Even a little bit. Just play it on PC. That's it. But it looks good, doesn't it, Gus? It looks pretty cool. Ow! Okay, this was the wrong way. What was up here? I forget. Chamber. Oh, this might be something. Give me back my children. My child! I think we saw this last time, yeah. And then these things show up. Once an attendant. The queen loved her 3 sons totally. She used the year of their deaths, and it was an important number. I forgot what that was. We saw that last week. It was 8 something, right? Revelations 1 is almost like a sequel to 3. You play as Jill, but you meet the other characters. Oh, okay. Broken up into episodes. So is it the same like old school tank control style with the set and isometric angles? Doo-doo. That's it, yeah, buddy, yeah. How did you know? How did you know? That's a secret, okay? How did you know? You weren't supposed to tell anyone. Now everyone's on the internet's gonna know, and they're gonna tell each other. Modern to a point? Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Bum-ba-dum. See if we can't get to the battlements again. Oh, that thing isn't following us anymore. That's not good. I think this was just to get some treasure. Doesn't seem like much I can do here. Look at that window is open. That's a little suspicious, isn't it? There's something to do with that. That's a bit of a conveyance in some fashion. But it might just be an exit. Okay, cool. It's still there. Dual stick, aim with one, move with another. Is it first person? So is it not static like camera angles then? Wow. I've never played that game. But I have played Goose Goose Duck a couple times. I bring weird energy to the table when I play that game. People don't know how to react to me. They just don't know. I think that's been the most fun part about it. Every time I've played that game, I've outright just refused to lie. I'm just like super ADHD energy. Oh, come on. There we go. Let's see what's down here. Oh, that's not an exit. Doesn't that look like an exit? Oh, what a tease. Not a fault. Ba-ba-da, dun-dun. Well, no fault. Oh, good. You can kind of save that then. I love that it made you do the emotes. The best Goose Goose Duck moment you've seen was Dee getting sharked by the lady from the Lupus Foundation. Oh, did she do that during GoTel? We're back here again. This looks like it would be an exit, but it's not. Sus. Sus. There's a single chair in here. There's all these boxes, and then this random chair. That's sus. This game reminds you of chicken noodle soup. I haven't had that in a long time. Yo, Elvish Cat, how's it going? Ooh, I see, DJ. Third-person shooter. Got it. The lady had her and chat convinced she didn't understand the control scheme and then murked her mid-sentence. Aw, man. We just ended up back here. Alright, I can't jump out the window. I don't see any switches of any kind. Like, honestly, I don't see much in here at all, because we can't see. Okay. I know some folks last time I played said that this place was really confusing, and I'm beginning to understand that. No exit there. Those are just candles. I'm looking at like the architecture here to see if there are any like subtle differences in appearance. It looks like there's a room in there. Like up here. Maybe I was just seeing this top of this though. That's probably what I was seeing. Yeah, I did that last week, Kat. This is our second attempt. We're just as lost. We have this little ghost following us, but still can't figure out how to get those either. I'm just gonna look it up. Oops. Oh, there we go. Let's close that. Terranigma, Spain treasures. Yo, Palme, how are ya? Sylvain Castle? Maybe that's what it's called. Doo-doo. Okay, that guide sucks. There's no pictures. No pictures? I don't know how to read it. Yep. Did that. Oh, okay. I see. You know how to get these treasures? How do you get them? Watching the Final Fantasy 16 live event? Yeah, my friend D she's at that event. I think she did like a short stream for it or something. Ads are done, by the way. Thank you for waiting.
That's lewd.
You're lewd. You're a towel.
My spoon is too big.
My spoon is too big. We gotta go this way. I forgot about this thing. My body, my body.
I am a banana.
A soul burst out with an eerie voice. Okay. He's a boss? Oh, man.
Welcome to bonus stage.
What? And block his mace? Nope. Oh, you can hit him in the butt. Oh man, he can hit me in the butt. Interesting. And here I thought that soul was gonna be like one of the dead sons of the queen. Like story related? Nah. It was just kill this guy so you can make a bridge. Okay. Well, we got a bridge now. That's progress. So let's move. Ow. Fuck. Okay. Can I jump on that? No. Okay. That's right, Bomb. I forgot about that. Bomb is correct. They went exploring the oceans, the three princes or whatever. didn't come back. And the queen lost it. She lost it! Ah, crap. Ice pick. I think that's a weapon. Da-da-da. Silver pike is what I'm using. Effective against wolves. Made of highly rigid icicle. Sure. Well, that was easy. Tower key. What tower? Are you farting, Darkins? Oh, Lickity's in a mood. Yeah, get that post, kitty cat. Get it. Get that post. Yeah, good kitty. Yeah. Mess that post up. Are you excited? Look at the little excited Torty. Did you get the post? The bear that flew across the screen did. You just gave him the means. That's true. His fart propulsion is fueled by bits. That's true. Does it still hurt you on the ground? Oh, it's because he's not dead. Weird. Those are interesting enemies. Let's see what's up here. Dining. Lickety. Look at Lickety up there. I turned on the cat cam. Oh, she jumped down. She's getting around today. She's jumping all over the place today. It's nice to see. She's an old gal. She needs to get more exercise. Kitchen. What's in here? Oh, this better lead to loot. Super secret treasure. The black opal was buried in the soup of the fireplace. Black opal. That's probably for those paintings. The portraits, right? The portraits. Bump, 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 bump. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I'm wondering what's for dinner. Legend of Dragoon is in 4th place, by the way. Impressive. I like the block in this game. It seems to take care of most projectiles without issue. They do look a little weird, cat, yeah. Alright, where are we here? Okay, so we have a path up that way. There's a door there. That's where I came from. This is a dead end. So we have one way. Alright, we'll go this way. Okay, that leads up there. Where's this go? There's a lot of acid here. Okay, so that leads to a tower. Let's just take a peek inside. It's locked. Oh, well. See if that key I got was the right item. Boom, tower key. You're equipped. No, you. It was right. Okay. So I'm gonna check the other direction real quick. Let's see where this goes. It's locked. It opens both doors. Interesting. Okay. Spooky music. Okay. Well, now I'm curious what's in the other tower. Well, this is actually looks like a dead end. Oh, it's not. I can walk across that. Da-na-na, na-na-na, na-na-na, Magic rock. Oh, don't you hate when you're playing an RPG and you have multiple paths and you can't tell which one leads to the treasure? I don't know about you, but that bugs me. And it's not like, oh, they should have done this better, right? It's just like, no, I want to get all the treasure, and now I'm getting decision paralysis. Like, oh, which way is it? What the fuck? What is this statue? There's something in its mouth. It looks like it might bite. Don't touch it. Put some device at the back of a statue's mouth. Some taste! Do it. It can bite me. Are we in Doma? Right? Kafka was here. Man, what's an armor to? I think we just cured the poison. I think we cured the poison. Where was that statue when Doma needed it most? Discerning the difference between progress and cool stuff can throw you into the pit. Yes, exactly. Oh yeah, Renasco. And I'm not even complaining. I'm enjoying this journey. This game's awesome. I'm really glad you all get to be a part of it. Ba-ba-da. Water is now safe. Yes. Which, there was one spot where I could potentially dip into the water, and it was right at the entrance to the castle, if I'm not mistaken. See where this goes? I'm gonna see this through. See where it takes us. Nice. Soaked it all up. This makes me want other games like this. Like indie games, you know? Anybody know any games that are like this? Maybe Tunic? Although that one's a lot slower in its gameplay. I say slower in quotes, right? It's different. I like games like this. This kind of exploration and an action RPG style gameplay. You remember the 12 feet tall Spanish knights? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I've met them. Yep. We met them. One of them's named Gregory. He really enjoys tea and basketball. Which makes sense, because he's 12 feet tall, you know? What?
Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
You wish you could find more games like this? Yes. Wall of the tower at the other side. Okay, what are we looking at? The eye of the dragon on the wall is glowing. That's a jewel. We need it. We need it. Great, how do I get across the other side? Like some thief somewhere. I'm supposed to jump across rooftops? Bingo! No. No. No, I'm not ready. No, I didn't. No, I said no. Stupid whatever you are. Hi, Ginger Chris. All right, this Yomi demon thing that travels with us does not understand consent, and I don't like him. All right? I don't like him. I wasn't done! Fuck! Was there anything else over there? Did I miss anything? I hope not. Think I'm good? Alright. Let's rest easy then. Yeah, LTG, first ever playthrough. You played this one? Ah! Thank you, Ginger Chris, for 133 bits. 133. Let's go. Beans. Beans being served in the kitchen. I like beans. Come check this out. Where the fuck am I? Where's this oil can? Maybe it can be turned by kicking it while shoving the wall. Excuse me? What is this room? I don't think I've been in here. I've definitely not been in here. Oh, that's what that combination is. Okay. We need to go to the library again. Now I understand the significance, chat. You got a new PC, LTG? Did you get yourself a pre-built? Dun, dun. Sea of Stars? It's not out yet. It's my most anticipated game, and it has been for like 2 years. Dun, dun. So I don't know which eye goes where, so I'm not gonna fuck with them yet. Oh. It's not, so it's not like a Switch handheld, it's like a Steam Deck? Right? That's that like Steam Deck competitor? Do-do-do-do-do. Is this the way to the library? No. I don't remember how to get there. You're getting it tomorrow. So do you not... Sorry. Do you not have a, like a gaming PC then? Sapphire was submerged where indicated by the statue's gem. All right, we have 3 of the gems now. I'm gonna go back to town and get some more healing items. Since it's like just right here. Easy trip, right? Easy trip. Can I rest here? Hospital. No, this is... Okay, right. I remember now. You built the PC around 7 years ago, but you don't play the most graphically intensive games, so it worked out. The one I read chat on is like, I don't know, 4 years old? 4 or 5? My gaming machine doesn't have enough RAM. It's only got 16. So does my streaming machine, though. But it doesn't need it. You don't really use RAM on a streaming machine. Not really. 42% memory usage right now. It's like almost nothing. Boop. Do, 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 do. Pea cure. Let's get a couple more large bulbs. Okay. Yeah, Bob, no kidding. No kidding. Do you spend for the new comp or an Xbox? A new computer? Like 100%. If you can afford it, that is. It's gonna cost a lot more than an Xbox, but an Xbox, like, it's a dead console right now. I'm not gonna tell you what to do with your money, but buying an Xbox right now, in my opinion, is a really foolish purchase. They're not really interested in the console market anymore. They're interested in Game Pass. Which is on Xbox and PC. Now, I know they say they are, but they haven't shown that, even with today. %90 of the games for PC anyway, right? Yeah, that's a good point. If you want Forza Motorsport, right? Some people are really about that. Wrong room. Where is the library? I think it's down here until the left, maybe. Royalty. This is not it. Correct, Senzoba. Again, like I said, it's not out yet. I backed it. The physical version of it. I'm in their Discord. I'm going to be, like, going back and forth with them to hopefully stream it early access. I've been waiting for that game for at least 2 years. It is a game that I talk about a lot. And I'm really happy you know about it too, because that means that's at least one person that'll want to see it. But I know there's plenty of people here that would love to see me play it. Because when I'm really all, like, super into a game, it usually works out. Not always, but usually. Are there any Xbox exclusives anymore? Barely, but yes. There are people who use console because PC usage is beyond their... Does that mean ability? If that's what that means, then yes. In Gus's shoes, whether they should get an Xbox or a PC is wholly dependent on not just budget, because a good gaming PC is going to be like twice as much as an Xbox, right? But also their ability to set it up. They could just buy a pre-built too. Pre-builts aren't in a bad are not in bad shape these days. You know, there are good pre-built companies now, which is hard to say because so many of us, for like a decade plus, you know, new pre-builts were like a waste of time, but not anymore. That market, I guess. Yeah, that market has recovered because good companies have shown up. All right, we gotta find the book that has the code in it. The year the kids died is the code. You like games like this? I do too, Sentoba. Yeah, that's what I was asking. That's, you know, that's what brought up your answer. That's what I was asking, if anyone knew newer games that were like this. 286. Columbus returned to ship in tatters. So it might be 286. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to read it twice. You're fine with computers, you just hate playing at your desk. You need the couch if you're playing for more than an hour. Why don't you hook up your computer to your TV then? Some people just have problems using computers. Yeah, Bob, to that point, there are accessibility concerns as well, right? It could be, you know, disability, just comfort, you know, things like that. That's also a consideration. That's a good point. Do people do that? Yeah, all the time. You just plug it into your TV like you would a monitor. There's no difference. It's just nearly the exact same thing. You know, the only logistical concern there is where you put your keyboard and mouse, right? When I used to do it, my mouse, I would just put it on a book on the cushion next to me, and the keyboard would sit in my lap. Easy, right? You'll need long enough cables or wireless mouse and keyboard, however you want to do it. But yeah, people do it all the time. It's really easy to do. Being already in the ecosystem of Xbox, games are way cheaper thanks to Argentina, Turkey. You bought a Series X in 2021 instead of a triple price GPU. Well, that's last generation though, isn't it? Or no? No, Xbox One is last generation. That's cool. That's cool, LSD. Hopefully you've gotten a lot of use out of that. People you knew at the gym who specifically love Call of Duty on their TV, when you explain you mostly played PC games, they seem shocked at the notion. Wild. Excuse me. Yeah, Gus, yeah. A lot of people do that. Yep. Wireless controllers, wireless mouse, keyboard, yeah. Your second monitor was a 65-inch widescreen for a bit until you moved it elsewhere? Nice. Oh, that's cool, Daramus. I wouldn't like a trackpad, but that's pretty cool. Some TVs use odd resolutions. Old ones do. It's not really a standard anymore. Pretty much all TVs you get these days have 1080p and or 4K. Sometimes 1440p as well. What's up, Loot or Die? How you doing today? Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, Gus, I'm not trying to tell you what to do here. But it does sound like you weren't aware of all the possibilities, so at the very least, we can help you make an informed decision. Regardless of whatever it is you choose that is best for yourself, right? We can definitely help you out there. The X-Bone, that was last generation, right? Ugh, those guys are a nuisance. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Make chandelier operable for repelling intruders. Can be elevated using a numeric panel on the winch system. Oh, that's what that is. Okay.
Twisted stick.
Oh, I need this info. Chat. Somebody write this down. All right. In this order, clear blue, black, probably red, brown. Okay? Put that in chat So we can remember that. We're going to need that for the gems. Clear black, black, purple, red, passion, brown. Thanks, Motzi. Appreciate it. That's why you like lurking here. Right on, Gus. Yeah. There exist special lap desk utilities for using mouse keyboard on a sofa. Oh, okay. Hi. 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 This is a favorite of yours back in the day? Man, lucky. We didn't get this in North America. So this is my first play. Enix's doors in the US had been closed. They closed Enix of America for a couple of years in the 90s. Your brother got you a device called the Screen Beam. It plays your screen from your laptop to your TV in HD. Why can't you just, like, plug it in? Is it, like, in a completely different room, DJ? Clear blue, black, red, burn, brown. Okay. Blue, black, red, brown. Awesome. Yo, what's up, Bird? How are you? Oh, Newu, what an entrance. Oh, my goodness. You coming in hot like that, huh? What was the number? It was 286, right? It's across the room, so it's wireless. Okay. I forgot it already. 286, yeah? Okay, thank you. Oh, I'm taking way too much damage here. It's alright, we'll be okay. We got plenty of healing items. Okay, I think we have to go where that bridge was now. We don't have all the gems, so I'm gonna wait till we do. Yeah, we have black, brown, and blue. So I'll wait till we have them all before I mess with that. I have my setup right here hooked up to the TV on the other side of the room, but it's just through the use of a really long HDMI cable that I routed on the ceiling with a booster. Because once you have an HDMI cable that's like, what, longer than 25-30 feet, you start getting signal degradation and it can cut out. So I just got a booster and never had an issue since. Ooh, what's that emote you got there, Nemo? Oh, that's cute. I like that smug emote. Gotcha, Bird. Man, I hope everything's good with you. How's everything been going since you revealed specific info to some folks? Oh, I know where to go. I gotta go right here. I forgot. It's right here. No. It's right here. I knew it was in this general vicinity. Oh, that makes sense, loot or die. Yeah. That makes sense, DJ. Yeah, that's cool. All right, 286. 2. Hey, not 3. 2. 5, 8. What the heck? Why are the digits like this? A mechanical sound echoed somewhere. Yeah. That's the sound of progress. Dude, everything's been good? Good. Good. I know when stuff like that happens, you really find out who your true friends are and aren't, you know? It's a good way to filter the bad out, at the very least. Calicice, yo! Thank you for 32 months. Let's heck it go. Alright, now we gotta find the chandeliers. Let's heck it go.
the
fart.
sound of progress.
Is that what that is? Sorry, that's like blocking shit. There. Who farted? Darkins, thank you for 133 bits. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh. There we go. Ruby. Oh. You're transferring from one Amazon to another for full-time position. Those are the warehouses, right? Time to ruin your sleep schedule to fit that. Now, is the other one going to be a better or a worse commute? That's always a factor. So I can jump on all three of these now. But really seems to only be a point to jump on the one on the right.
Come back here.
Why? Oh, it ran away. We have all the gems. Oh, is this automatic?
Give it back! This isn't right, that was ours!
What is this? The jewels started moving as if they possessed life. The first man had... Okay, it's just doing it for us. Well, I thought we were going to do a puzzle together, chat. I'm sorry. It's just doing it for us. The second man was... that word. People still say that word. I don't think they do. Deep black pupils. That looks white, not black. Doo-doo-doo-doo. You've seen a lot of folks' true colors with people who are going to be people, right? It'll help you keep your place and take care of bills. Good. Do you think those are pictures of devs? That's what Kat was saying earlier. I think so, yeah. The last man had a brown false eye. Okay. Okay. Blue, black, red, brown. Okay, a chain is moving somewhere. Somewhere. Now it's going really fast. Oh, God. What are we looking at? A lowering chandelier. Is it going to crash to the ground? That'd be cool. Maybe? That was a little quiet for a crash, but maybe. Okay, now there's a well-constructed, chiseled hole in the ground. What you doing, Moggy? What's the little monster want? Does he want to play with his ball? You can play with your ball if you want, Moggy. Yeah, go ahead. You want to lay right there? Aw, nice kitty. Nice kitty. He licked my hand. It's always nice when he does that. Down we go. Oh. Oh, dear. The watchers in the bush we go round. Oh, my God. Okay. Where's it? Wow! Do they have any visual distinction? Okay, these things are annoying. That's alright. We can do this. What the fuck? Fake! I don't know how you're supposed to tell them apart. Hello? Oh, I can't talk to that guy. It's based on a Japanese nursery rhyme. Oh, that's kind of cool. Mm-mm-mm. They didn't translate it well in this. So you just have to, I just have to guess which one is which then, yeah. Fake! Oh, they hit hard, don't they? There we go, I got that off. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Bada, bada, boop, boop, boop. At the dawning of the long night time, when the early bird does take flight, who's in the eyes of the one behind? What? Huh? Selena, you're fucking hilarious, okay? All right. I saw your DM when I was like at the beginning of stream. Fucking lady, I swear. What's fake? Oh, and then they get a bunch of hits on me. Attack of the Princess Peach things. Yeah, they're like zombie Princess Peach. The watchers in the bush we go round, win oh win, will the watcher rise. At the dawning of the long night. You? Oh, I thought I could avoid it. Who's in the eyes of the one behind? I don't know. I don't know. Boop, 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 boop. What up, Terra? So I don't see any visual difference on them, right? They look identical. Same color belt, dress, hair, face, hands. Their boobs are the same color. You was fake. Oh, man.
I've got big tits.
Yeah, the booba. Yeah. It's important to look at the booba. Selena, how was your day off?
At the dawning of the long night,
When the early bird does take flight. You had a day off? Well, you didn't stream, right? Maybe you did, and I just missed it. You cleaned a lot. So what if I just ignore them? Damn, I can't. I mean, I can. Apparently, I can just ignore them. Doesn't seem to do anything, though. Okay, what is this? Maybe I can't interact with things. Prepping for your hiking stream. Was that was one of your sub goals from a while back, right? We tried all 4 directions? Not a clue. I have no idea. I wish I did.
That's a good question.
I don't have a good memory, so let's go this one. Was real! That was real for some reason. Round, round, and round we go.
the watchers in the bush we go round.
Whatever that means. Okay, cool. When will the watcher rise at the dawning of the long night time? When the early bird does take flight, who's in the eyes of the one behind? Ba-da-ba-ba. They're always looking in the same direction. Yeah. That's a good question, Light, but it appears they are all looking in the exact same direction. Like, I don't see any distinction among the sprites. Have I played this before? I have not.
That's a good question.
No, I haven't. This is my first playthrough. That was real. I don't know why, but it was. Yes! 25% shot, we got it. Boo, boo, boo.
When and when will the watcher rise?
At the dawning of the long night time, when the early bird does take flight. What does that mean? Let's try this one on top now. Why was that right? I guessed that one because I hadn't guessed that one yet. I think I scared him off. Hello. Welcome to my room. You will enjoy a dreamlike time. Enjoy playing with my adorable children. No, don't. Oh, fuck. Oh, damn it. Simon says, walk. Simon says, stop! You gotta be kidding me. Okay, Simon says, GG then. Yeah, I guess. Why was that GG? I don't know. Yeah, you can tell us, Terror. I mean, I just beat it, right? Ouch, ouch. Mommy, help. What's this mean? Oh, fuck. Okay. Whoa, that's dope. Look at that. Why can't I hit you? Ow. Ow. Okay. That went well. But the senses faded away. Bum, 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 bum. The reel was always behind you when they stopped. Oh, okay. Let's go back. Do 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 do. Boop boop boop. It's nice to know how you really feel, Silver Dragon. I'll remember that until I forget. Doo doo. Okay, now I need to remember how to get there. Oh, it's this hole. That's right. It's the hole. Whee! Oh no, they're back. They're back. All right, we're gonna go in the secret hole. Yep, that's right. Selena, are you gonna play more retro games, or you got modern stuff coming up? I guess that was wrong. I thought it was the one that was behind me. Ba, 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 ba. Interesting. You can double tap the dash. So this one? I guess it was. Okay. Boo, 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 boo. The real one always behind you when they stop. Very cool. Got up. Puzzle is a children's game. Makes sense. The first time I was facing down. Ah, okay. All right, before I talk to that guy, let's look around. Let's have a peek. Now that those are gone and we can maybe interact with objects. Ah! Maybe we can't interact with objects. Go in there. Oh.
I wanted to go for a swim in an oubliette.
That's where all the kids swim. Do 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 do. Yeah, Video Wizard apparently.
Enjoy playing with my adorable children.
Simon says, eat a bag of doggers. You can literally just...
Beepy, beepy.
Ha!
Got it. All right. Let's try to figure this out. So I couldn't hurt this. All right. So there's some other gimmick going on here. We'll figure it out. All right. She's got her balls. Okay. She has 4 balls. She's very ball positive, you know. She is proud of her balls.
My balls are gone.
No, they're right there. They're not gone. Just open your eyes. They're right there. I know it's hard to see. It's, you know, pixels. Wow, I hit it and it got smacked. Ow! Oh. 1! Oh, that's a problem. Get off of me! That was not cool. I did 1 damage. Whew. Like, I see when I can hit her now. But the damage, that's an issue. All right, we got to figure this out. She's laughing at us. What is that? What the fuck? Holy crap. You get your ass kicked in this game. Wow. These are literally okay. So you, for some context here, chat. These 2 deaths that you just witnessed. These 2 deaths that you just witnessed are the only 2 deaths I've had the entire playthrough. The only ones. Da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na. Boo-doo-doo. Da-da. Dun-dun-dun-dun. This is a lovely little track, isn't it? Yeah, the difficulty is really spiked here. All right, let's fill up on heals. We're gonna need them, clearly. Dink. Yep, let's buy those. Boo, 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 boo. She is mean, yeah. She has no chill. So let's go fight her again. Excuse me. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm not playing it LTG. I love that sound. I have no interest in demos of Final Fantasy 16. I won't buy it until after it releases and I hear from close friends what it's like. Do do. Do do do. Okay, so now that we know the gimmick, this is pretty basic. It's just time consuming. Bloody Mary? No, it's Typhoid Mary. You don't have the PS5 anyway. Feels bad. You won't buy it till PC release. I hope it's good, honestly. After 15, I think it needs to really bounce back in a good way. Because Square can't just rely on 14 forever. Their other properties seem to be doing okay. I mean, look at Dragon Quest. Man. I'm a big Dragon Quest fan. And 11 was the best one they've ever done. And I didn't think that was possible in this day and age. I didn't think it was possible. Yeah, Renesco. I feel like 15 had a lot of just wasted potential, you know? But, I mean, it was just through like a development cycle hell. Team changes, hard, you know, engine change. I think they changed the entire engine at one point. Like director changes. So it just felt like a very scattered game. It was really interesting to hear when Yoshi P and the others were being interviewed about 16 and they directly referenced 15. And they were talking about how disappointed so many people were because it wasn't delivering on what a lot of people want from a Final Fantasy, which is, you know, a very cohesive story as the core of the game. And that's not to say that, you know, liking the game is bad or wrong. It's just that it was nice to hear them recognize that and try to correct course. Do 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 do. Let's see. I just gotta kind of dodge those and hopefully get like hits on her. Oh crap. Okay. Just run around until those are done. These are what killed me last time, right? These little floating heads. Oh, I thought I could get a hit. Nope. Oh, the little heads are gone. Okay. Looks like ads are gonna start in about a minute. So if you don't have a sub, you will see up to 3 minutes of ads, but pre-rolls are disabled. And gameplay will stay paused until they're done for your consideration, of course. If you like what you see in here, consider subbing. Get good emotes and an ad-free experience. Hit up Treasure of the Rudras yet? That would be one I would highly recommend. Speaking purely to fan-translated. And of course, the system itself. There's also Romancing Saga 3. That's a really good one. That's a really good one, too. So yeah, loot or die. Depending on the mood you're in. For DQ. If you're in the mood for retro, like 16-bit retro like this, you play the fan-translated Super Nintendo remake of DQ3. If you're in the mood for modern, play 11. If you're in the mood for something in between, play the North American release of DQ8 on the PS2 specifically. Because the voice acting visuals are top quality on that version, plus the fully orchestrated soundtrack. Okay, this is like running around like a headless chicken, this fight. There's also DQ5 DS version. That's a good one too. That's more retro leaning. You played through 1 through 4 on SNES. Oh, you already did the SNES version, not the NES versions, the Super Nintendo versions? You did the remakes of them? You mean NES, right. If you want retro, you want to play the Super Nintendo remake of 3 that's fan translated. That's one of the best DQs ever made. It's a big reason why we're getting an HD remake of that game and not any of the others. But yes, there are Super Nintendo remakes of 1, 2, and 3. I think there's one of 4 as well, but it might have been PS1 instead. I can't remember. You love DQ 3 and 4? Yeah, they're really good. No SNES 4? That must have been the PS1 then. Renesco, get yeeted by Automod. Let's hit allow. Renesco says 4 blew me away as a kid. Automod's like, blew me. Ban the filthy sinner. Man, I just cannot hit this thing. Well, I hit it, but you take so much damage. 2 damage. Can I block these? Oh, she stopped. Okay. Nope. Nope, can't block them. It's an option, but it wouldn't be the... I don't think that's the ideal option for DQ5. You remember your hands hurting after you're done with this? Ooh, you mashed your way through it, huh? Am I doing good? I'm good when I'm streaming. I could say that. Otherwise, it's been a struggle. Leader of the struggle bus. Streaming. I was talking to Selena about that. Because she was asking me, like, what I do, like, to relax, to recharge, for breaks. And I was like, I stream. Like, that is my break. Then that was a surprising answer to her. Because, like, for most people, it's a lot of, myself included, it's a lot of mental effort that people don't recognize. Like, it's tiring, right? And I was like, well, everything else is tiring to me except this. This is what recharges me. Like, yes, I get tired from it, but it recharges, like, the mental batteries more than anything else. Mobile ports of DQ4 through 6, I personally wouldn't recommend those either. I know they're basically the DS versions, right? But just play the DS versions. A lot of us going through woes. Like, I'm not trying to... I don't know. It's weird. This is what I recognize. There's just some people that never want to hear that, right? And I get it. They're not here for that. But, like, I'm not gonna fucking, like, hold back. Just because some people won't like it, you know? I don't want to be fake. So if someone asks how I'm doing, I'm gonna tell them. I'm not gonna pretend. Oh! Oh, they bring you back to the beginning and then they smack you in the face. Ruthless. Stop. Okay, I stopped. Hi, kitty kitty. Okay, I hit it. Boss. I feel like these spikes might have something to do with this boss, but she almost never moves. Let's see if there are, like, switches on the wall somewhere. No, doesn't look like it. Look at that show-stealing cat there. Isn't she cute? You been making perler art? You find them relaxing? I kind of lost my thought there, folks. I'm sorry about that. Damn. That didn't do anything. I thought maybe she would hover over the spikes and, like, get stabbed or whatever. 2 damage. We've done 2 damage. Lickety, you gonna beat the boss for me? Like, one of my goals this year, my top priority, wasn't actually streaming related, but I knew it would help streaming if I could get a handle on it. Was getting, like, you know, some kind of treatment or help with ADHD. And it's already June. I'm on the 6th, like, medicine or whatever for it. Nothing has worked. So when people ask how I'm doing, that's all the context you need. Kitty, fucking stop laying on shit. What the hell is she doing? Okay. Yeah, right there's good. Reward good behavior. Don't lay on phones or mice or keyboards. You goofy little lady. Oh, she's so cute. She's gonna get some spotlight time here. Oh, this is what's up right here. Right here. This is where it's at. Yeah, aren't you a sweet old gal? You want some scritchies? Say hi to Wickedy, everyone. Say hi to the sweet old lady who likes to roll on keyboards and mice and stream decks. I don't know, Litter Die. I'm pretty sure they do. I'll test that. Is that your spot? Oh, there you go. Loaf over. Look at her little paws. Yeah. I am, Cindy. You're right. I am. That's her spot right there. See? Look at the face. Aww. There it is.
Just a creature.
We found the spot. Yeah. Right there? Right there? Is that good? You're a pretty old gal. You want a tummy rub? Okay. All right, little lady. You can hang out. So long as you stay off my stuff, you can chill there. That mobile camera has been so useful. That's been so useful. Man, I don't even know how to hit her without getting hit first. Look at that. It just goes through her. Oh. Whoa.
Magic missile.
Why does that miss? Jesus. I'm not even sure what killed me that time. So we have 4 deaths in the entire playthrough. They're all on this boss. This is a poorly designed boss. That's too bad. It's the one black spot in the playthrough so far. And honestly, that's a pretty damn good track record, so I can't really complain. But at this point, I need a hint. I've died 4 times and seen absolutely zero conveyance as to what to do. I'm not even sure how you're supposed to land a hit on it. Spells? You have to use spells. So this is the one time I'll have to use magic. Okay. I'll have to learn how to do that. I've never cast a spell the entire playthrough. Oh, man.
Feel the power of my
Magic! What is that from? It's one of the only bosses you can use magic against. That's the poor design. Fair enough. All right. I'll test out the spells that I have in my arsenal, and we'll see what happens. Oh, one more. I forgot. It's 3 hits. It's from Dynasty Warriors, huh? Oh, wow. Yeah, I was going to say, Cindy, this is really early for you, isn't it? Sentoba, buddy. Read all the messages everyone else just said. And then look at yours and see if you can tell the difference. Doo-doo, because you done fucked up. That's right. I got a level for hitting that thing. Am I gonna get the stats? Oh, there it is. That was weird. Oh, it's jewelry box, right? Why am I hearing that? I know why I'm hearing that. Because the cat's laying on the stream deck. Get off of there! Like, why am I hearing clapping? I thought it was chat. I'm like, wait a minute. You can't do that. Use spell. No, I don't want to use the spell. I want to equip it. Oh, wait. I can't even hit this thing right now. She's slapping it? No, she's laying on it. Oh. Okay. Yes, use spell. Well, that looks fucking awesome. Wow. Look at that. That's pretty cool. No damage. Okay. Good. All right. That was a waste. Snow ring. That reminds me of Ogre Battle for some reason. That effect. No damage. Okie dokie. Ow. Oh, these are single use only? Oh, I think we're fucked. These are single use only. Oh, we're totally screwed. You can equip it there. From the item screen. Item door. You're equipped. Okay, so I equipped the jewel box. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh my god, this thing. Do 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 do. Oh, it already wore off? Huh. Oh. So I have to grind money to beat this boss? Is this what I'm seeing? Because you can only use these spells once. Wow, this is a hot mess.
I need you to go out and buy eggs for more.
Boo-doop, 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 boo-doop. Oops. That did 2 damage. That was awful. Oops, wrong button. Let's see if this does anything. Other than look awesome. Man. Okay, those spells that are doing like an area attack seem to do 0 damage universally. I have these pins. I don't actually know what the hell these are. Now I can't hit her. Which, we're out of magic. So now what? You just die? Just game over? Oh, I have these. Why didn't those show up? Well, that's weird. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Well, looky look. We got a raid. Hell yeah. Welcome, everybody. How was your stream? Welcome, Jim the Beard. That's a name. Nice name. How was your stream? What were you doing tonight? Johnny Aki, Ray Leona, Wandering Vagabond, Daniil. There's Dr. Butt Lasers. I know you. Captain Strange. No more random battles. Here. Tell me about it. Put the enemies on the map and let us avoid them if we want to. Colt McCombo, hello. Sariden, welcome everybody. World 3, it's nice to meet you all. How was Legend of Mana? Oh. OG or remaster? I haven't played the remaster. I did stream the OG a couple years back. That was a fun time. That's like one of the prettiest games on the PS1. It's got issues, but man, it's a good time. Yeah, Sariden, this is my first ever play of this game. We're on a boss that's causing us some serious problems, which is weird because the rest of the game has been
DR Butt Lasers has gifted a tier 1 sub to Jim Beard.
Pretty casual so far. Dr. Butt Lasers, thank you for the gift sub. Your first ever to Jim the Beard.
Uitroepteken time vol met Tuco. Niet vinden dus leer.
Thank you, Darkins, for the farts. The 133 farts. Thank you. That was a good way to welcome everybody. Thank you very much. Ray Leona knows the good emotes. There you go. He's got them. Dude, thank you, Butt Lasers. How kind of you. I love the comment in this. I'm just like, I'm concerned right now. The game has been like basically perfect up until this point. So you came in at an odd spot.
God Nick Tass.
Darkins, thank you for 331 bits. The reverse fart. Huh. Oh, I got a hit. Oh, I got hit. Fire ring. Ice ring, geo ring. Do I just do this? Ow! Heal! That only worked for a little bit. Oh, that didn't work too long, did it? Okay, yeah, I want to use this. Use this large bulb. Yeah, there we go. How'd you find us, by the way? A lot of your friends seem to hang out here. There you go. That'd do it. That'd do it. Dun, 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 dun. Nah, nah. Yeah, it's really nice to meet you all. You could have picked any channel to raid on Twitch. You picked us. I hope you have a good time here. If you're a big lurker like myself, our follows are always anonymous here, so you won't be perceived unless you want to be. I found myself waiting to the end of streams a lot of the time to follow a channel, and with my ADHD memory, I would forget half the time. So I was like, you know what? Let's just make it so people don't have to worry about that here. I'm getting my ass kicked by this thing. Doing 1s and 2s. Oh, I can't hit it. Keep going. Oh, right in the foot. No hit. No hit. Oh, I got 2 damage. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. I'm almost died. Almost dead, but we're still in this somehow. Boom, 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 boom. Dr. Buttlaser suggested me. Fellow bald, yes. The bald tag is very important. A whole bunch of streamer friends, we use the bald tag. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Yo, Beefy, how are you? Let me show you folks something. I've shown this before. I think it's hilarious. I think this is comedy. Yep. Okay, it's still there. Watch this. Watch this. Let me load it up first. Make sure there's no... Okay. Perfect. Here is the Discovery tab and Analytics. We're going to sort by impressions on tags. Retro with the most in the last 30 days with 526. ADHD at 443. Bald with 423 impressions. I love it. I love it. I don't know. I have no explanation for it, but I think it's hilarious, so I keep it there. Yeah, that's what Jim was playing, Beefy. Yeah. That's what he was just playing. It's a good game. I like it. Open arms and barren follicle. You don't want to overlevel. It makes the rest of the game a cakewalk. Is there anything I can do to salvage this attempt, chat, or is this GG right now? Isn't that bizarre, though? I don't know why that's getting so many impressions. Like, are people actively seeking that tag? I think what's happening is people are seeing that tag on someone's channel and being like, what the hell? And then clicking on it. And those channels are getting impressions. That's my guess, because when I see a really weird tag, I click on it sometimes. Yeah, this boss is messing me up. I feel like I'm doing something severely wrong here. All right, let me put this down. Oh my God. Captain Strange. My friend Selena, she was just in here. She has like super pretty long blonde hair. And she uses the bald tag. It's fucking hilarious. I call her out for it all the time. Like, Selena, you're not bald. You pretender. Stolen Valor. Oh my God. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Right, Loot, what I was asking is this attempt dead? Right? Is it impossible to win now? Like, is this a GG? Oh, Jesus! This thing hits so hard. Ow! Grind for 1 to 2 HP hits. I mean, that's what the spells were doing too. They were just 1 to 2 HP. So, I guess my question is, how is that any different than spells? A bald-faced lie? Oh my goodness. You can't come up with any bald puns? I can't help you with that. I know a lot of people like puns. I'm terrible at them. I don't enjoy them, but this community loves them, and I just let them fly. You all get a laugh out of them, so more power to you. Oh, seems like all I'm really doing in this is running around trying to avoid hits. So let's see. Very funny, Selnica. If she has no facial hair, isn't her face in fact bald? I mean, she might. I don't know. I'll have to ask her. Yo, Mr. JRPG, thank you for the raid and for hanging out with us. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Oh my god, Ray Ray. God damn it. Bounce a line off my head? You should see what my camera used to look like. My head was like a light bulb with this light panel. I used to have it pointing at me instead of pointing at the ceiling for diffusion, and it was like I could have directed air traffic with this thing. Hard fight. Oh man. If I was playing this casually, so I want to be fully transparent with you all right now. If I was playing this casually, the exact way I have been, right? As in off stream. And I got to this point and I kept dying. And I looked it up and it said you have to like grind out a ton of spells and or over level. I would have just quit the game. That's like, it's at that point the game isn't respecting my time and it's not worth it anymore. But I'm here with all of you and I need to see this through. So I need to know how to kill this thing. Like, can I kill this right now or no? Is this literally a no? You cannot win right now. A level suggestion? Most games today are too long. I think most... Well, it depends on what games you're looking at, really. Because usually when I see games like that, people are completely ignoring indie game industry. They're usually not. But it just depends on the kind of games you're buying, right? Yeah, I don't really want to mess with ROM hacks while I'm live, if that makes sense. Oh, I can walk on these spikes? What the fuck? That's really strange. What kind of spikes are those? Well, I'm dead. You just spam electric rings on it. Yeah, Susumu. Boop, boop. Decorative spike rug. We should buy those. What do you think? It's not the worst purchase. Okay. Stop. I need to find somebody who sells spells. So, okay, I will... This is no revelation. I've said this many times. Anytime I've streamed a game that has forced me to grind to complete it, I've just not... Like, I just would walk away from the game. Like, at that point, it's not worth it anymore. I don't grind to beat games. I just don't. She does the mask attack. Do screen engulfing lightning. How do you do screen engulfing lightning? How does that work? Doot. Slicer attack. What's a slicer attack? Light spear. Level 25 plus. Oh my goodness. Do I have a light spear? Let's see. I have a light rod. No light spear though. Maybe that's a hidden treasure somewhere? I see, Queena. Wow. Oh, it's the light rod. Okay. Okay, we'll equip that. So she must be weak to light damage. Do. Light rod. Okay. Now I need to find somewhere to get spells. I don't actually know where to do that. Let's see if anyone here sells spells. Let's look in the houses really quick. No. Preparation, totally fine. Grinding, forced grinding to beat a game, that's usually, like, game over for me. That's usually what happens. I actually did that with Final Fantasy IV PSP version. We got to Zeramis. And it was just impossible. Everyone's like, you have to grind. Like, well, I don't remember grinding on this as a kid. Just was impossible. So I just stopped, started playing something else. I was on the final boss. They're like, yeah, you gotta grind for like 10 hours. Goodbye. I'm out. It's not worth it. Alright, so I don't think they sell spells here. Let's go to a prior town. Dun 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 dun. Is this what happened to me in Octopath? No, I quit playing Octopath because it was really boring. I didn't like the story, and neither did most of the people watching it. Here we go. No, this isn't it. Is it? Oh, that's the, oh, it is Magic Shop. Okay. I thought that was a fortune teller. You have a pretty high grind tolerance. I don't mind it too much off stream, right? Because I can like just zone out while I'm doing it. I don't actually know what spells I need. I'm assuming some combination of these. Octopath is a beautiful game. It has a great soundtrack. I love the sprites. The job system is very cool. Even the combat's fun. And the story was just non-existent. None of those characters have any reason to travel together. Other than to just loosely facilitate. This is a party-based RPG game. And I was just so bored with the story. It was just a boring game. Seventh Saga? Oh, yeah. I have to play that on stream again. I use the electric ring? Okay. I can get 9 of those. Electric, zap, and fire. Okay. I'll have to find a way to get fire then. You play farm sims? Right, like, but yeah, but those games, like, typically aren't so much grindy. They're just, like, slow and steady, right? But there's always some kind of progression happening there, other than, oh, my number went higher. This arbitrary number went higher. Now you have more stats. You like Bravely Default? I gotta try those sometimes. Yeah, I wouldn't know, Karina. I'm sure that's true though, because that's kind of how Working Designs does things. Let's see. Electric, zap, and fire. Okay. Well, now I only have 6 crystals left. Boo boo boo. Okay, where do I get fire? Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Yep, that's right, Rom. Welcome back to the internet, by the way. Oh, it's such a good song. Such a good soundtrack. Really well-made game, other than this boss. Oh no, we're gonna have to go through here again. Shit, okay. Okay. It's not 3 times, no. It's not that extreme.
Frightened? Confused? Good!
Oops, I didn't mean to leave. When 7 Saga was localized, for whatever reason, probably because of rentals, they made it so every time you level up, you get 1 less stat than you normally should in every category. So if you're going to get like 5 strength and 2 intelligence, they give you 4 and 1 instead. But they forgot to do that for your rivals. And they scale level with you. So if you don't level enough, you don't have enough utility to fight them and bosses. If you level too much, your rivals' stats just skyrocket past you because they're not getting those reduced stat gains on level, and you can't beat them. So you have to grind just the right amount to get through that game. It's kind of absurd. And then when you get to the second half of the game, it's just grind, because there's no more rivals. Dragon Warrior 2? Yeah. That's because they didn't finish the game. Dragon Quest 2 has a massive grind wall that happens in, I think it's called like Roan or something. Basically, every random encounter is like a boss fight once you get there. It's like the final area. And the reason is because in developer interviews, the devs literally said we ran out of time in development. We just had to release the game without ever testing the final area. Can you imagine someone doing that like today? Like actual just never testing it? Huh? I know the like the newer versions have that fixed to a degree, but I don't know if they have spells here. I don't actually know. I'm trying to find someone who sells fire spells. Cave to Roan. That sounds right. Yeah. Okay. It's just like a dwelling. I don't know. Did I just go in a circle? Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright. So yeah, to that end, as a kid, I got to Roan on Dragon Warrior 2 and just grinded for weeks, right? Literal weeks. And then my save erased. Because NES, you know? Like just one tiny short would erase the save battery. And I never went back. Someday I'll beat DQ2. It's just one of 2 Dragon Quest's main series that I haven't beat yet. Okay, we're just going in circles repeatedly here. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Usually games get nerfed when localized, and then that, yeah. So some Enix properties back in the day really had some odd design choices. Alright, I don't know where to get fire. Not here. What is this? I don't think I ever saw this. This is the place of the dead. Okay. Well, it looks like a peanut. Anyway, that's cool, I guess. I didn't even know that was there. Bump, 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 na, 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 na. Oh, excuse me. Use cheats to hit the level cap. I don't blame you. Like, you don't really have a choice when the game is literally unfinished in such a way, right? Like, quite literally was unfinished. Oy, oy, oy. Where are we gonna find fire spells? Maybe one of these, actually. You got fire spells? You got fur coat. Fire ring? Is that what I need? Excuse me. Yeah, I've not beat DQ 2 and 6. I've beaten all the others. So 1, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, and 11. The remake? Yeah, that's the one. I think if that ever wins on our next list votes, the DQ 1, 2, and 3, we'll probably do the SNES versions for all three. I've always wanted to try those from start to finish. This is it? Okay. So I can buy 6, but that's it. All right, now we're out of crystals entirely. This is our life now. That's to unlock the ultimate summon. Mr. Peanut, God of Death. Yeah, it's those allergies, you know. He makes everyone deathly allergic to peanuts. And then it's just easy mode. All right, let's see. Bob, west to triangle. Thank you, by the way, for that again. Bob knew I would forget this again. And that's no slight against me. I just... Wait, south to Serpent Rocks. My bad. South to Serpent Rocks. That's right. There they are. And then northwest. To... What was it? Northwest to... Skulls. There we go. And then due north. Yeah. GG. What was up here? I can't remember. Oh, this was that, like, creepy forest. Right? Molly's. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. A wild wishing no. Good luck. If you catch it, you lose all your Pokemon. But you double your catch rate. Double. Permanently. Very funny, Earth. Alright, I'm gonna stay at the inn and sleep again. Just so I don't have a long hike if we die again. Excuse me. All right, let's go. Let's do this. This is the run. This is the run. It's funny seeing everything else be so reasonable in this game. It's pretty wild how this just spiked severely on this one boss alone. Makes me wonder what the hell happened in the design for it. Was it like a late edition? Where am I going? It's this way. It's this way. Alright. So we gotta do this goofy thing again. They wanted to force the player to use magic. That could be.
Come back here.
It's literally the first time the whole playthrough we've cast a spell. All right, with this new strategy, let's see if we can do this, chat. We're gonna do our best. Fuck! Beep beep. Yeah, missing no is like legendary difficulty and catch.
I found a pee-pee.
You should always hit it. All right. So I already forgot which spells. Something about doing an AoE.
Butch is mean.
I know, he is so mean. Wouldn't it be nice if I could just get damage right here? Damn. Electric, after confirming she can take damage with light rod. Ow. Fuck. There. Not zap. This elect ring. See what happens. Do 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 do. $58. Okay, that's a lot better than 1. That's a lot better than 1. How many hit points does this thing have? Does anyone know? $47. I'll take it. $350 to $400. Grass pin full heals. Okay. $47. These spells do look pretty cool. Gotta credit that. 59. Oh, that didn't damage. Didn't damage. Did damage. Bana, 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 bana. $66. That was pretty good. Oh, I don't know if I can hit her right now. That would have been a mistake, huh? Oh! Stay away. Bad touch. Damn it. Started a remake of Secret of Mana yesterday, and you have the feeling they made the normal enemies harder and the bosses easier. Hitboxes still jank. Hitboxes, there's a lot of jank in Secret of Mana. I love the game, but it is a half-realized game that's very buggy and a lot of fun, especially with 3 people. $53. We are doing Paragon, aren't we? Vegas. Okay. All right. There you go. There you go. Defeated Bloody Mary.
The Queen's vengeance was lifted from the castle.
What a silly boss that was. But hopefully there are no more bosses for the rest of the game that require such a hard, you know, a hard pivot. We'll see though. Let's equip our better weapon again. Thanks for the help, everybody. We were nearing the next game territory because of that. We were dangerously close to that. Thank you for the GGs. Oh, Jim, thanks again for the raid. Yeah. Right on, man. Right on. Thanks again. It was good having you. Thank you, Terra. Video Wizard, Chibi, Cine, Delph, Bob, Silver Dragon, Veus, Andrew. Yeah, I didn't have to grind, exactly. That was the big thing right there. You want a Sword of Mana remake like Trials of Mana? I want Breath of Fire 1, 2, 3, and 4 like Trials of Mana. Those games have always been like heavy anime influence. Since the very first. It's the only unusual boss you remember? Right on. There's Selena. Selena, I was telling everybody that you have usurped the bald tag. That you're a dirty pretender. Oh man. I love that she has a ball emote. It's so freaky. God damn, that thing is creepy. Would a pretender have an emote like that? I don't know. Maybe. Anyone know played Okage Shadow King? Haven't played it, but it is sitting right over there. It's sitting right down there. It looks cool. What have I been doing? Days of torture in a short slumber. Had I been dreaming of an endless dream? I am Columbus, an explorer and a navigator. Why did you risk danger to come rescue me? I didn't come rescue you. Want to go out. I heard of a skilled navigator. That was pretty cool. East 3, huh? Oh, microphone, what are you doing? There we go. PC Engine CD. I'm finally going to be able to have access to those games in, I don't know, a few weeks. Probably a few weeks. Getting a mister. Finally. I'll have access to PC Engine, CD, TurboGrafx 16 and CD, Amiga, Commodore 64, all that good stuff. That's just unreasonable to get access to hardware now. So I'll still be able to play it like a console, right? I won't be playing it on a PC software emulator.
I was unjustly jailed because the 3 Sylvan princes died on my voyage. But that isn't the truth. Perhaps I accepted torture for atoning my own human greed.
Lora's king, Sylvain's queen. Those in power are always the same. I cannot tell even you the real reason. When the true hero was born, I planned to reveal my secret. Oh, okay. Yay, music's back. You had a neighbor that had the E.T. game? I think somebody... I'm trying to remember when I played it. I think I had a friend when I was in like junior high that had it, and it was just awful. Your first console was Atari 2600, same. When you got the NES, it blew your mind. You're right, yeah, that's what brought me into gaming. Was the NES. I was like 5 or 6. Why'd you get fixated on that game, Azurman? Yeah, it's exciting. It was expensive, but I've been saving up for it for a long time. Like over a year. Is this a fan translation? No, I don't think so. We Finally discovered the new continent. I became convinced. Wherever we may live, we are all red-blooded human beings. We all laugh, we all cry, we're all the same. As one family of humans, we should cross borders in friendship. So I intend to widely pass on my knowledge of navigation. He wasn't really like this, was he? Oh, nice. Automatically took me out. Tell all the sailors here all my navigation techniques. I'm sure they will make your wishes come true. I'm tired and want to get some sleep. Okay. Dun dun.
Hello, miss.
Yes. Fever medicine. If someone's suffering from fever, give them this to drink. Wait. Wasn't there some kid in a previous town that was sick? Or is that a different game? Da-na-na-na-na. You liked space stuff a lot as a kid, and the transition from flying in on a ship and exploring space station in a suit was neat. I don't think I've ever seen that game. Yeah, this is not a fan translation. It's just a PAL version, but I think it's been patched for speed, right? Or whatever you call it. And supposedly, according to my mod, she also patched it so the letters weren't spaced as much apart. I'm not sure. It was a long time ago when that happened. I will make him rest at my hospital. Okay. Na 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 na. Religion stopped this? What? That's not why it didn't come out here. It didn't come out here because Enix of America didn't exist. They had shut their doors for like 2 years. That, and this was so late in the life cycle. Like, this localization was like 1996. Like, Nintendo 64 was either already out or almost out. PS1 was out. It wasn't religion. Do 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 do. Yeah, it didn't have anything to do with that. It was the timing and the fact that we didn't have Enix in the US for like 2 years. Script insert of English PAL version in a JP-ROM could be possible. Maybe that's what it is, LSD. I don't know. I will just openly say I didn't prepare this. I think iWatch did for me years back, like, and I'm talking like 5+. It's been a long time, so my memory for that specifically is just, I'm making educated guesses on what happened. But she specifically mentioned doing those things at one point. So, okay. If anyone knows, I got fever medicine. Didn't we encounter someone who was sick? Is that right? Because I feel like we could go help them, if true. Your first system was the Sega Mega Drive Mark II. Mega Drive Mark II. That's just... Okay. No, I know what that is. Okay. It had Toy Story and Sonic 2. Nice, yeah. So, Saraiden, I'm not... Okay, so... what you got right there was exactly that religious things would be censored in games a lot of the time in the 90s. Especially, like, on Nintendo consoles. That's absolutely correct. But that's not what stopped this game. We just literally didn't have Enix as a publisher in the US for, like, a 2-year gap. Because they closed doors because they were doing so poorly. And when this did finally get localized to English, it was 1996. Nintendo 64 was either out, on the way. PS1 was already out. So there was just no way to get it to North America because there was no publisher. But yes, you are absolutely correct. A lot of games got weird censorship, usually related to religion, on Nintendo systems. Have I been to a place named Suncoast? No. Does it matter in the end? Well, it does if I'm running the PAL version on an NTSC console or vice versa, because it will run at the wrong speed. But nobody has said anything this whole playthrough, and it honestly doesn't seem to be running at the wrong speed to me. It seems to be fine, so... Usually what clues people in is the music sounds off if it's running at the wrong speed. That's why we didn't get DQ6 until 2012. And DQ5 as well. Although I think Enix was still around when DQ5 was out. They may have just decided against it. That one I'm not 100% on. Medicine is not yet based on Google Foo. Right on, thank you. Alright, let's go sailing, shall we? Well, let's see. Is this castle still like Death Castle? It is, okay. Litz. I think this is supposed to be like Lisbon or something. Hauling sails makes me happy. I like this song. This one's really relaxing. And that. Some PAL games flat out breaking from being played on an NTSC system. Yeah. It's a common misconception, Sryden. You know? Like it's not the first time I've seen that. DQ5, they ran into problems that were too expensive to fix when localizing. And we're planning to localize 6 as Dragon Warrior 5. I mean, they did it with Final Fantasy, you know. Not Enix specifically, but you know what I mean. We're sailing on a ship to the new continent tomorrow. Cool. Let's do it. Do you want to go? Yes. I sure do. Can I get on board? Unfortunately, this is our test voyage, so we can't take civilians. Oh, well, fuck off. Maybe I could stow away, right? You know what I should do is save the frickin' game. Let's go do that. Oh, maybe I should save the frickin' game. You always thought PAL NTSC versions were the same? Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, there's a lot of folks in Europe that had PAL versions. Excuse me? Ooh, what do we got here? PAL versions of games that weren't adjusted properly. But they never knew, right? They didn't know better. That's just how the game was supposed to be. So I've had a couple of times over the years where people from Europe who played PAL versions of a game I was streaming were like, why does it sound so weird? And it's not, you know, like, to them it does sound weird because to them it's wrong, right? It's like the music's too fast or something like that, right? I think that's what it was. Because I think when you play an NTSC version on a PAL system, right, or a game designed for NTSC is played on a PAL system and it's not adjusted, I believe it runs like 16% too slow, right? Like it's just slightly slower than it should be. So they would come in and they would hear these games and these songs and everything just sounded like sped up to them and weird. Because to them, it is sped up and weird, right? They grew up with it in a certain way. Why are you waking me up, lady? Sorry for the late hour, but there's little time. We need your help. Princess Elle is in danger. Someone's out for her life. I can't explain all now, but I must get her far away from here. She can board the boat to the new continent, but she's not safe alone. I need someone to protect her while I deal with the pursuit. You got it. I'm gonna help. I very well can't say no to a request like that. Sounds serious. I turn you down. The mighty Butts isn't a man. You accept that. Thank you. Now I can save my friend. I'll throw off the pursuit and follow you. Take care of her. Subterfuge. Little subterfuge to save her life. Very cool. Digimon World 3's PAL version is more complete. The NTSC one is missing its whole post-game. Wow, that's wild. That is wild. I wonder why that is. Did the PAL version come out after the NTSC version and they just had like more time to finish it? Sonic's a world ROM. Yeah. Yeah, I believe that's correct. When I load up my Genesis EverDrive, sometimes to find games, I have to go in the world folder instead of like, you know, like I think it's sorted by like English, Japanese, or whatever. I don't know. It's all organized in a specific way. I can't remember offhand. Boo, boo, boo. She'll join you in Litz tomorrow morning. I count on you, Butts. Okay, where is she? Do I have to go like get her or something? What was that about? Really, Butts? Couldn't you have said you couldn't have said yes any faster, could you? What can I do? If I didn't agree, that lady wouldn't have left. And a new continent does sound interesting. Yeah. Surprisingly docile to older women, he is. What are you getting at, fella? Oh, nothing. Oh, nothing. Lore progression? What does that mean? Do 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 do. Bam bam bam. Butts likes him older. I guess so. Yeah. This game's dope, Daramus. I would have loved this as a kid, man. This would have been so awesome. Lure the village. Okay. I'm not exactly sure what that means. Is that this? Loa. Which is like France, I guess. Hello. Lush Lewis. He quit drinking and he's reading books now. Good job, Lush Lewis. You will become Loquacious Lewis instead. Fartifier. Yo. It's been a couple minutes, huh? How the hells are ya? Thanks for the raid. It's good to see ya. Hitting up the retro category. What were you playing today? Welcome everyone. Endgame of Final Fantasy IX. Oh, are you in the final disc? I don't want to say specific areas because I don't know if you've played it. Back then, they didn't know. The market was uncertain and things were different. I mean, Enix in the US wasn't exactly like a top seller. They had games that were well liked but niche. So it was probably expensive to keep the doors open out over here during that time. You're at Memories. Jeez, now I'm the one that's forgetting. Memories. What was that again? Hold on. Memoria? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's a tough place. Is your internet dying? No, mine is. God damn it, Comcast. I'm sick of your bullshit. Alright, we're gonna cut the bit rate. This has been literally every night for a couple weeks now. What I don't understand is why it's so intermittently short every time. The leafage, yeah. Right. So we're lowering bitrate for now. And we're just gonna wait this out. Because that's what we've had to do every night. And it's usually only been a few minutes. Last night it took a while though. Unfortunately. It took like 10 or 20 minutes last night. But we'll sit tight for now, okay? Just make sure if your connection to the stream is stable now that you hit pause and then play again to catch back up. Nearly the same time for the bigger ones. Nearly the same time for the bigger ones. What do you mean? Can you help me understand? Mott Racer, I've not had that experience. I've had this ISP for 7 years streaming on it. So, and I stream at night, like exclusively. So that's not been my experience, but that's the thing, like with ISPs, they're different depending on where you live. You know? Like Comcast might be good in one city and just terrible in another. It really depends. It's really random. Yeah, Chibi, it does kind of feel that way. It hasn't been the same time, but around the same time, right? If there's competition in the city, it tends to be better, correct. And there isn't where I'm at. Specifically, there is not. The only other ISP I could get would be 10 meg DSL. The upload, I think, is 0.3 meg or something ridiculous like that. Basically, I'd be out of a career if I had that. Completely unable to stream. That's it. That's the only other option. Isn't that wild? It's those, like, localized monopolies all over the place. Yeah, it's pretty bad, Chibi, right? It's pretty miserably bad. I like the music in this game. It is stable for now, but we're gonna sit here for just a couple more minutes, and if I don't drop any more frames, I'll bump the bitrate back up and we'll continue with the game. But you should all be able to see and hear me just fine right now. Albeit it's slightly reduced quality, but not much since there's no movement really going on. Does it have less options? I don't think it does. I think where I live specifically here does. Like, I myself do not occupy like a several hundred square mile radius, right? Neither does one single ISP. Let's see. There we go. Ba-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Na-na-na. I know there's a ton of ISPs all over the Chicago area, but I think people, especially like yourself, Video Wizard, constantly forget just how big Chicago is. Yeah, I just checked what is available here. Speeds up to 18 megabit per second. Includes 1.5 terabyte data cap a month. Can you fucking believe that? It doesn't say what the upload is. Like, they intentionally obfuscate that. Wow. That's comically bad internet. That's like 20-year-old plus internet. Like 20 plus years. Well, are we here? I think a lot of people are still delayed. What, 5? No, 1.5. Which is less than what Comcast gives me. I have to pay extra with Comcast to remove the data cap. Oh. Comcast is like 1.2 terabyte a month. All right, how is it, everybody? Give me some feedback here. Give me some feedback. I need to know. They're pushing 5G. They're pushing what, Wi-Fi? So far so good? You think it's good? Yeah, I use like 2.5 a month LSD. It's been stable? Okay. I'm gonna bump it back up. It looks like that was a really brief blip. Alright, bitrate's getting bumped back up. It's goodbye, you Fortifier? Yeah, sorry, your timing. As soon as you rated, I hit those internet issues, unfortunately. But I appreciate it. You know, to speak on what Mott Racer was saying about Comcast, you know what I have noticed them do? Because it sounds like where Mott Racer is, he gets throttled at night, which that would ruin me. They don't do that here. But what they do here is if you use BitTorrent protocol, they will throttle your internet for like 24 hours. Like all of it. Not just BitTorrent, the whole fucking connection. That's why I can't even like play games that patch through BitTorrent protocol, because Comcast will just fucking slam the brakes on everything. Underwater sharks biting the cables again. What? When the thief escaped? The masses shall rule. Let the like-minded gather to discuss the future of our country. Okay. Hello. We will convene the meeting to decide upon our future. Participation by foreign people is invited as historical witnesses. Oh, that's cool. The king no longer rules us. Without a ruler, we have gained an inalienable right to freedom. They're in select places out here too, LSD. There's some places in the Chicago area that has that ISP. The time has come for all of us to move the country. I declare my candidacy as the representative of the people. Anyone could become a candidate. Anyone else? Someone said, me too. Whoever that guy is. I'm not smart, but I love this village and country. I can help. Thank you, Lewis. You must now choose a representative. Boop, boop. I would like to hold an election and determine your intentions. Call for a recess to prepare for the election. Okay. We're doing politics in the video game. Looks like ads are about to kick in. So if you're not a sub, you will see up to 3 minutes. Game's gonna stay right here. Paused. You won't miss any. So this is interesting. I've never seen a game do anything like this before. Have you seen a game do anything like this before? Chat? We're about to have an election. Apparently. You have... Well, I meant not this game. You're like, I have this game. Like, yeah. We just saw that. Oh, man. Are you new, G.I. Jonesy? Yeah? Hopefully it's not rigged. Spoiler territory. Ah, okay. The implication is that no, I have not. Fair enough. Fair enough. Do. Sorry, I thought my camera was like... Oh, it was slightly out of focus. Okay. This is a pretty dope game. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. No. I was trying to see what this whole sequence was all about. And whether or not I should... Like, this seems like it's optional. I don't quite know what it's for. Like, what's the purpose of this whole sequence we're doing right now? This is about growing the cities. No, it's not Renesco. What's up, J-Mac? How are you? How's it going? Let me turn my fan on real quick. Just give me a minute. Da-na-na. Growing cities is optional. I guess my question is, why do I want to grow cities in this game? You have a weird amount of energy? That's usually a good amount of energy, yeah? Changes the story. Wow, okay. Lush Lewis would say something like that. You gotta vote for Gene. You're so intellectual. Grandma always said to me, before you make a big decision, you should make a record of your tale. You should also pay into the opinions of specialists. Oh. Yo, thanks for the follow. What John had to say really struck a chord. Make people happy by helping make a better country. It's perfect. I disagree with Sean. Wealth without fulfillment is meaningless. We should all make and share what we need equally without favor. plot points, sometimes extra goodies. Sort of Vermilion gave you a love for RPGs. Cool. Iron Minotaur. No, you. Cool emote, by the way. Like to use taxes the king held to develop our town. By enabling more economic freedom, people should get better lives. They said talk to specialists. Who should I talk to? Like shop owners, maybe? Are you a specialist? No, you're not. Okay. Keep seeing me on your recommends. Oh, fuck yeah. Heck yeah. Where's that economist guy? Oh, yeah, that's right. Say vote for whomever you want. Yeah, I don't want people to make the decision for me. Like, I'm not interested in that. Like I said, I don't want people to be a walking game facts guide and take the controller out of my hand. I just want to be informed. Not guided to a specific answer. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. No. Future of the town will be decided by who is elected. Let's see, Iron. You got any other emotes? That one's really cool. I like that one. If the conservative Lewis wins, the town will remain the unchanged. If the progressive Jean becomes the leader, growth can be expected. When casting your invaluable vote, you should weigh the consequences. Okay. Well, that guy basically just said Lewis sucks. Even though Lewis didn't state any sort of conservative ideas that I saw. So I don't know if this guy is very well informed. Weird.
I wonder who killed the king.
The retro game that had the most impact on JMac was Sonic the Hedgehog on Sonic Gems Collection on PS2. It's a game that got you into games and a lifelong love of games and silly blue hedgehogs. Dude, awesome. Yeah. I don't need a croissant. You have those and follower emotes. I mean, you can use your follower emotes anywhere. You're always a lifetime sub to your own channel, which means you have access to your follower emotes anywhere as well. Winery. Nothing going on here. Let's see, which one do I like the most there? Rip. The third one. I like the third one. Wait, I'm still writing. Hurry it up. What are they writing? I don't know. Well, that lady's still a real huge jerk. Wow. That's the voting box? Oh.
G John Easy has gifted a tier 1 sub to the _Iron_Minotaur.
G.I. Jonesy, your first time ever gifting a sub. Right at Iron Minotaur. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Enjoy the ad-free experience and some of the best emotes. J-Max flirting! Oh, God! Still go to GameFAQs for 100% items. Right. It's awesome. I love GameFAQs. And one of the things I love the most about it is that it's only there when I need it to be, and it's not like jumping in my face and telling me what to do. Wink, wink. Hydrate. You got it. You got it. So I guess I have to vote for this guy, which doesn't make any sense to me. But all right. If I'm to listen to The Economist, who thinks that this guy who wants to spread the wealth around everybody is conservative, how the fuck? Is that a localization error? I'm really confused by that. The game with the biggest impact for you, Efer, was the first game you ever owned, Zelda for the NES. Oh, man. That's a big one. I'm trying to see if there's any information on this page I have here, but I don't see it. And they added some replayability for you. Remember thinking that was cool? I liked that DQ3 had that. And Breath of Fire 2 also did. I really enjoyed those facets. Alright, so I guess I have questions. Like, is this guy wrong? Because Lewis said he wanted to spread the wealth, and then this guy said he's conservative, and the other guy would grow the town. I feel like there's something wrong here. Hi, Lickety. Are you here to get in the way again? Talk to him again. Okay. Conservative. He's saying the exact same thing. Why am I talking to him again? The town will remain unchanged. The progressive Jean becomes the leader. Growth can be expected. That doesn't make any sense. It's like he's mislabeling them. Dude, that's exactly what he said. He didn't change anything. Conservative here means status quo. Right. He's calling Lewis conservative. Whether or not that means status quo, Lewis said he would spread the wealth among everyone else. Where prior to the king dying, the royalty was keeping most of the wealth. So I don't understand what's going on with this text here, because it's not making any sense. What are you doing, kitty cat? Like, is this just like a completely botched translation right now? Okay, you can lay there. Just don't lay in the stream deck. Game with the biggest impact for you is Elder Scrolls Oblivion. You were so familiar with linear games, but never open world games. Remember getting Oblivion and Fallout 3 on the same day. Oh, nice. It's a tough one because you never really played games in the retro category. Fatal Frame 1 is really good. Kitty's taking over, yeah. It's possible the politicians are full of shit. That is true, yeah. Lewis wants to keep the community as is. Wealth without fulfillment is meaningless. We should all make and share what we need equally without favor. That does not sound like keeping the community as is at all. That's like the polar opposite of what this town has been doing. Yeah, I streamed Fatal Frame 1, 2, and 3 years back. I think it was 4 or 5 years ago. Those are good. I like 3 the best. I haven't played the newly translated version of 4 yet. But I heard it was pretty good. Sharing what's needed equally without favor doesn't promote growth. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Renesco. It doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't I can't. So either some NPCs are lying or this translation is wrong. He seems more communal. He seems more communist. Like, right? That's more like a communist ideology. Like equal wealth spread among people, not conservative. Like it's the literal opposite. All right, let's assume that they fucked the translation up, because I'm pretty sure they did. We've seen plenty of weird typos and translation errors in this game. I think Lewis is communist, not conservative. So knowing that, yeah, that probably wouldn't foster very much growth in the nation either. It would spread the wealth among everyone, but it wouldn't really... I don't think it would really do anything for the country as a whole, so... Use the taxes the king held to develop our town. And of course, like J-Max said, they could be lying too. Ah, Jesus. This is annoying. Vote for myself. That's what I want to do. Alright, John. We voted for you. I don't like my vote. Much like real life. I never do. We will now tabulate the balance. It could take a while.
Cheese for everyone!
Yo, Iron Minotaur, it was nice having you. Hope to see you again. Alright, let's do the old RPG in and out. Usually it changes the state. Let's see.
Scratch that. Cheese for no one.
Sure did.
Scratch that. Cheese for no one.
Cheese for no one. What, Lickety? What is it? What are you staring at, kitty cat? You want pets? Okay. For myself, Sean, 25 votes. For Lewis, 24. I was the swing vote? Oh!
Did I ask for cheese?
That makes this even worse. For just one vote, I was elected the representative. I know, I don't even live there. They said we could just be a historical witness, but they let me vote anyway. This translation, it's not the best. I would like to ask Lewis for help in this difficult role. I beg all of you for your support. Whoever wins.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Wonder what will happen. I'm excited. To be honest, I'm relieved. It could be better for the town this way. We're gathering the opinions of people about this town's future. From now on, it's everyone's opinion that's going to shape this town. Okay. What do you say? Can be expected to grow steadily. John will require time to build the town's foundations. Economic growth index 20%. What does that do for me? Like, I guess, why did I do that? Does that do anything for me right now? Probably not, right? It's just like, okay, you did that. Pro voting, because you could be the deciding factor. It's fair. That's fair. Ooh, you can jump throw. T-I-L. Arf, arf. Matis's. No, I didn't come to buy a painting. Oh, you can have a drink with him? Cool. I'm a painter and a very broke one, but I don't paint so I can eat. I paint because for me, to paint is to live. That's me in streaming. Man, sometimes I wonder how much money I would have now if I never did this. And then I remember that I don't give a fuck. see, Slinky. What do you think of your paintings? It's good, I guess. You made my day. You're welcome. It doesn't even let you look at them. Whoop. Yummy. Okay. Interesting. I didn't realize you could hang out with that guy like that. That's kind of cool. Oh, Lewis's house is still a dump. Hello, miss. I already have 2 flowers. I don't need flour. It's not as if I can eat it or anything. Too cheap to buy 1 flower. I already bought 2 from you. Go drink Lewis's booze. Oh my god. Yeah, Daramis. You think we can hit that 800? What do you think? What do you think, Daramis? Okay. You can't. You can't drink Lewis's booze. Do. So the town, quote unquote, grew? It looks the same. Maybe it's not, but it looks the same. Yeah, I don't think anything changed. Alright, whatever. Let's go. Don't see why not. Some game facts? Nah, it's alright. Camo, that's ActRaiser. Same developer as this. What's ActRaiser? They did that game. And then they did Soul Blazer. They did ActRaiser 2 at some point. They did Illusion of Gaia. They did this game. And they also did Robo Trek. So that was all Quintet. Come back later. Okay. You can't drink Lewis's booze either. It's so watered down and bad tasting. Yeah, Fortifier. Yep. Just like I said. Yep. Robo Trek as well. I streamed that one a couple of years ago. That was really fun. To notice the change, you have to analyze the gross domestic product versus annual growth index versus profit margins in the second and fourth fiscal quarter, and then divide it by the annual deficit of import versus export. Oh. Yeah, I was going to do that part next. Yeah, we didn't get to that part yet, so. Hello, miss. Let's go on the ship. I want to carry on with the story here. I want to move on with the story. The clowns. Dude, Robotrek is underrated, alright? The game doesn't take itself seriously, and that's how you gotta approach it. You should be fully prepared. It's forbidden to use magic and other dangerous items on board. I mean, that's fair, not allowing magic on a boat in the middle of the ocean. I can't really see any issue with that logic. The track was a bit rough. The track. Oh, you mean the combat music? Is that what you mean? Robotrek combat music? Because the fucking soundtrack of Robotrek's good, but... Oh. Oh, yeah. The fucking... The combat music in that game is like the worst kind of earworm, isn't it? Dun, 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 dun. Where is it? Is that it? No, this? Nope. There you go. That's just for you, Chibi. And you just hear this the whole playthrough. That is the correct response. Just imagine hearing this. Like, it's like a 25-second loop, the combat music. The whole game. You hear this in combat. Oh. It's a little rough. It's a little rough. This is my favorite song in the game, though. The world map music. Every fight nearly. Yeah, there's like a couple boss themes, but that's it. Like, this is nice, right? This is nice. Oh, you'd get sick of it, J-Mac. Like, I did too, but it's a 25-second loop. And there's a lot of fighting in that game. Yeah, right. You say that now. It's a pretty good soundtrack. It's got some good tracks. Yeah, this one's not really good. Yeah, I don't really like this one either. Oh, this is when you're doing crafting. The crafting, the R&D, the research and development in that game, dope. Really fun. I had that game as a kid, so it came with the poster that had all like the recipes and stuff on it. Oh, man. Let's see, where was the... This was a good track. Head empty, press buttons. Yeah, it would get to you. Gotta save space where you can, right? Pretty much, yep. The recipes were confusing. Yeah, they were, but the nice thing was if you did a wrong recipe, you wouldn't lose any items. You could just trial and error until you found something. Which I like that. It rewarded experimentation. Let's see. This was the song. This was the one I liked the most. In RoboTrack. This is a really good one. But yeah, same dev as this. This is Quintet. It was your cousin's before he moved and he left some stuff with your family, and so that's how you got your hands on it. Nice. This was the volcano base, this song. Which I think was on that island. If I'm not mistaken. It was a good track, right? It's a good game. Rig would have had a much easier time had he done some specific things in the outset with his robots. Do. All right, let's get back. Well, usually what I did in that game was you get 2 robots. I think I beat the game with just 2. I never even made the 3rd. You get 2 robots and you kind of just build one up for defense, and then you build the other for literally just speed, because when you max out speed, you dodge like 99% of the time. I'm pretty sure in that game, every point of speed is 1% evasion. Something ridiculous like that. So you could just have a robot with like no defense and 99 speed, and you'll basically almost never get hit. So I just kind of mained the whole game that way with that dodge tank. Do. Boom. Okay. What's up, Lars? How are you? How's it going? But yeah, I definitely recommend RoboTrack if you like SNES JRPGs. It's very corny. Corny is the perfect word. Corny is the perfect word for that. It's... I don't know. I really enjoyed the game every time I've played it. Just every time I've played it. do 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 do. Do 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 do. You had to migrate due to the battle music. It haunts you like someone playing Bejeweled too long. You've been listening to the soundtrack from Across the Spider-Verse. That first movie had a really good one. I haven't seen the second, but I'm not surprised if they, you know, kept up with that. Bum bum bum. J-Mac.
The underscore JMac underscore has gifted a tier 1 sub to camo underscore cow.
Dude, thank you. Thank you so much. Very kind. Camo, and welcome back to the Finny Bears. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free experience. Do, 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 do. No. Do, do, do. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Well, I want to see something here. Do, 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 do. Yeah, J-Mac, I appreciate that very much. That's very kind of you, dude. Preemie, yo, welcome on in tonight. How are you? Fart! Randy, less dairy, okay? Might help your stomach. Are you butts? The ship will soon depart. I love that he just casually asked me the question, are you butts? Yeah. Yeah, I'm butts. Thanks for calling me that. Everyone's heard of us, yeah.
Oh shit, my butt!
Yeah, we're all well known, so. Do. You're the guy who's been around since prehistory, yeah. I trust you with the princess's care. Please get on board and we'll follow on the next sailing. Raise the anchors, we're sailing. Okay.
Mario?
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Na 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 na. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Isn't this relaxing music?
Mario?
Look, we got most of these now, right? We got this one.
Hammer.
We got this one.
Thunder.
We got this one.
Fire.
Yeah, we got all of those. You princess, you stay here too long, you'll catch a cold. Dots. Okay, the silent treatment as usual. And Toad, yeah, random Toad in there. Did I come across the screw-up that let you visit Tokyo before humans were resurrected? I don't know. I mean, I went to Tokyo once and there was nothing there, and then I went back later and there was a city there. You keep watching the sea spirits will come and eat you up. You could be a little bit scared. He's trying to tell fish tales. Do. You need to beat partners in time. I need to beat Paper Mario. Let's see. How is it doing on the next list? Let's see. Second place. Wow. Impressive. Impressive. If you're feeling seasick, you should lie down in your cabin. I'm good. It's a good wind blowing. It's going to be a good voyage. This voyage succeeds, we will carry many people to distant lands. The ship will become the bridge between different cultures. I am happy. Well, that sounds fulfilling. As long as your ideal isn't conquering, you know? As long as you're not here for conquest. We've seen how that went. We can go lower decks now. Lickety. Just clawing up that chair back there. Ooh, what's that? Le bulb. Le bulb. I am retired. Doo-doo. Is this one of those? I bet this is one of those. Yeah, okay. It's one of those go sleep things for progression. Boop, boop. There it is. You, make up your mind. Why are you such a pain in the butt? Why are you such a cute pain in my ass? If you're gonna lay down, stay there. Fire the missiles! But I'm retired. Scream! It's a bear menace. Hi, Bear. Thanks for 59 months. And also that wicked support yesterday. Do do do. Well, I gotta check something here. Bum, bum, bum. I gotta do. Lickety, can you stop hitting caps lock? Kitty. She's cute. You know, she's really cute. She's causing problems, but that's okay. That's okay. I think you all deserve the view of the glorious diva who's taking over. Listen, little lady, this is not the lickety split show. She seems to disagree. She seems to disagree. Oh my god. Kitty cat. Do 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 no. Let's see. Oh. Sorry, I'm reading something really important. I appreciate everybody's patience right now. Do, do, do. Boy, yoy, yoy. You gonna go bounce? No, you can't bounce. You have to saunter. You have to make a lively jaunt. Bear, what's new with you, by the way? Quiet Bear Menace. The lickety split show. I hope that at least her silliness is entertaining enough while I, you know, follow up on something. Do, 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 do. They have a Spider-Verse Whopper. Yeah, that I don't know what the hell that would mean. You! Quit trying to push buttons. You cute little pain in the butt. Okay. Alright. I think I'm a little... Oh, there's Delph. Okay, Delph. I wasn't sure if I had any mods. Dude, did you see what I saw earlier? Delph? and why I got distracted. You don't like Burger King, Monty? I used to, but I don't eat fast food anymore. Okay, somebody says, Scream!
What was that? It can't be. Princess L? Scream.
You didn't see it. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Are you the only one here right now? What the f- She just got assaulted by a ghost. This is fine. Okay.
Ah!
Well, this is a thing.
Oh!
No, it's fine, Delv. I'm just a little concerned that you're the only one.
Oh, I got one.
Okay, let's just keep doing this. It seems to be working. To a degree. I think this is just one of those try and guess which one's real scenarios. Okay, now we avoid them. Avoid the tornadoes.
Ah! Got it.
The ship ghost was... Oh, that said fake. Damn it. Is this meant to be this, like... RNG based? Okay, I think we got it, though. Okay. That was a little confusing, but we got it.
Hello, miss.
Are you alright, princess? Yes. She can talk! Stop pushing buttons. Kitty. You're a strange person. I'm no longer a princess. You have nothing to gain by being with me. Why did you come? You look like Elle and Krista. I wonder, I just couldn't leave you. You look like a person I know. Acquaintance of yours? I look that much like her? Like an identical twin. Yeah. Even the names. I was taken back at first. What about our personalities? Could be close. I don't know. I thought you were nasty, but maybe not after all. Is that so? You can't tell people just by talking a bit. She makes a good point. She makes a good point. Da, 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 da. Kitty, stop trying to push buttons. Cut it out. If you learn the truth, you may be displeased I look like your friend. But I do want to say this. Thank you. Aw. You're welcome. She wants to stay here a while after getting assaulted by ghosts on a ship. And we're just gonna let that happen. Fair enough. Can't force her to do anything, right? Do, 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 do. Yeah. I like how they changed the tint on the ship to make it look brighter out. I see land! Battle Chess. I played that at NES. On the old NES. It was pretty good. Yeah, mode 7. Let's go. We're gonna land in Florida? Well, that's more like North Carolina. Why does he always fall off the bed and sleep on the floor? What a dingus. When? New continent? We're here? Where's the princess? Do you know? What? Instead of dawdling, let's get ashore. Okay. Freedom. You're a slow starter. Everyone else has gone ashore. That girl you were with left a letter for you. Oh dear. Dude. How do we read the letter? I know. Let's dip it in water so we can get the secret code. That's how you do it, right? There it is. Royal letter. What the hell is this? Oh, that's the medicine. Okay. Equip it, sure. I just wanted to use it. Thank you, but I can no longer be a burden to you. I couldn't say yesterday, but I killed the king of lore. Whoa! I have a secret that has been vested in me by my parents. The king destroyed my village and adopted me to find that secret. The search for a groom is a sham. He needed me to speak the secret. When I regained my past entirely, I could not forgive. I had no choice. But it isn't just the king after the secret. They came to the castle. Fida, alerted to the situation, spirited me out of lore. I cannot bear involving others in this. I will depart alone. Wow. I enjoyed last night. Please take care of your L. Dang. Now that I think about it, it's not surprising that she was the one that did it. Because just last week, we discovered the truth that the king was the one that murdered everyone in her village, including her parents. She completely cracked under that. Wow, that's dark. And she got her revenge. Woo! Ooh, give me that. I'm stealing your shit. Take that. Sailors talk of an armor made by mermaids. Apparently it's much better than anything made by man. Didn't we get something like that in Soul Blazer? Gives bubble for going underwater. Yeah, that's right. This town's literally called Freedom. That's hokey. You must be surprised by all the people. Freedom has always had many people from other places. What do they got for sale, chat? Subulb, Mobulb, Labulb, Procure, Stardew. Okay. What do you got? Silver Pike. Soul Wand. Whoa, what's that? Oh, I can't afford it. I don't know what this is, but I don't think I have one. What does it do? I'm too broke. Dang. Let's go in here. Magic Shop. We got Fire Ring, Ice Ring, Zap Ring, Grass Pin, Wind Pin, Bone Pin. Okay. Freedom. Ooh, save point. Nice. What? Oh, I guess I gotta use it from below? 1 butts, a 2 butts, a 3 butts, a 3. Who's that guy? Is that Economic Man again? I am Economic Man. I exist in all places at all times. I am omnipresent, and I only care about economy. New talented people are emerging. Such new talents will influence the growth of culture. The growth of creativity is key to this country's progress. 0%. Oh, I thought you just said there was talent here. That guy can't make up his mind, chat. Leoto on the southern continent has a carnival going every day. Okay. To the west of this town is the flowing Colorado River. Cool. What's wrong with getting drunk at lunch? What? Curses wrong, you layabout. Get back to work. Wow. Dragged out. Earned it. He fucking earned it. Bourbon's not bad, but I prefer a smoother, refreshing drink. We only serve blazing hard liquor. You don't like it, get lost. Okay, I'll get lost. Flavored plant sap. Sure. Ooh. Tasty. My cousin likes thinking up new menus too. If you ever visit Nerlike, go check on what he's come up with. This kid has a skateboard. Oh man. Does he say anything? Where'd the beatdown look, bro? Girlfriend walk out on you? I knew it. I'll show you something to cheer you up. Check it out. I need your opinion when I'm done. Okay. Chat. What are we doing here? Oh, it's Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Let's go. I'm gonna pick Bob Burnquist. Okay, if skaters could do that, that would be fucking dope. He's doing cartwheels with his skateboard. Delph, you need to learn how to do this. Rodney Mullen style, nice. Feeling better? Better! Well, aren't you something wild? I feel much better. What I say? My bored performance can make anyone smile. Yeah. Can you come with me and tell the little guys about that? Just a little while, sure. Sure. Alright, let's go. There's one you can give me. Wait. Oh. Right, I see what you're saying. Well, I'll tell you what. You said after you won't be back there until Xmas. Then just reach out to me around then, yeah? We don't have to worry about it until then. Try your luck at the lottery. Let's do it. Mix and grab. I got a LeBulb for it. Nice. Where'd that guy go? Ah, shit. I don't know where he went. Oh, there he is. No, that's not him. Oh, he went in here. It's gotta be. It's the only open door, right? Cool. You do that easy? Sure you can. I want you to meet this guy. He came by boat from another continent. Okay. There's another older kid named Will, but he's out right now. Oh, Jesus. Is this an Illusion of Gaia reference? Linda, Paul, Harry, and... Hey, where's Anita? Anita went out looking for Will. What? She's got hardly any money. Oh my God. I'm gonna look for Nita. Okay. All right. It's gotta be, right? Illusion of Gaia reference? Yeah, right on, Camo. Yeah, that's a long off. Yeah, that's like 6 months off. Yeah, we'll worry about that when the time comes. Thanks for looking. Dude. Just hang out here? I don't want to just hang out here. I got shit to do. Will is making a flying machine. Neat. Oops. Sorry. I didn't do it. I guess... Alright, question if you know the game. Do I have to hang out here? Like, is this like a story thing? Like, I just sit in here for a minute or two? You can move on? Okay. We're gonna skate our way through the town. Hey! Stop phasing through me! You newcomer at Kidsgart? What's that? Is that right? It's the last resort of orphan children. They're noisy and behind on rent. They're children! Are you charging children rent? What a monster. He's stuck in a cove. Nice. Hello. My name is Eddie. I study something called electricity. Kitty Big Games, what up? But all of a sudden, my test machine stopped. Can you push it for me? Sure. Push it with all your might. You got it. Hey, do I keep pushing? Please. Okay. Oh! I've got it! I should use heat from motions for electricity. Thank you. You gave me a great hint on electricity. I'm gonna get started on a new research project right away. Oh my god. Let's do it again. Did you two stream today, Roy? It's not working anymore. I can't blow my face up. Alright, well... We helped him, I don't know, do something. We blew our faces up. There is this craftsman in town who makes odd things, but the town recognizes his talent like it does the skill of others. He is odd. Bell? Alexander Graham Bell. You come at the perfect time. I have a favor. Will you lend me your ear? Yeah. My girlfriend Amanda lives in Nurlank, but I've been so busy I haven't been able to see her or even write. Can you go see her and tell me how she's doing? Please tell Amanda Bell always thinks of her. I will repay you somehow. With free long-distance telephone calls for life. That's what I charge. It's a big town. 3 girlses. We're at the forefront of the new fashion trend. That's so right! If you can show us a fashion style that excites us, we'll reward you? How am I gonna do that? Oh, they all say the same thing. Okay. Today's stream, you swap for tomorrow so you can check out the Capcom showcase with chat. Is that part of like the summer games thing? Do. Maybe I'll hang out. Is this where... Stomas. Okay. I'm the gourmet everyone in town knows. Bring me food that delights me and I will reward you. Where am I supposed to get all this stuff? I don't think I really have anything like that. Not yet. What? I'm not trying to criticize his sap. I just don't want more. Oh, man, that was mean. I just totally knocked on that guy's recipe. It's probably pretty tasty, too. All right, let's go explore. You ready? You ready? Oh, false alarm. We're about to get ads. Let's see. There's a town up there, some kind of mountain. Great Lakes. Is that Chicago? No, that's on the wrong side. It's probably like Detroit or something. Oh no, we're in Florida. Get me out of here. Oh God. Oh God. I need a shower. Colorado River. This is where the game feels open world to you? Sweet. All right, here comes the ads. Oh yes, and of course ads are done. Thank you for waiting, everyone. Putting a bridge across this river, but it always washes away. I need better lumber that is more resistant to water. There's good wood in the forest northwest of Nur Lake. Fiends stalk there. Ah yes. The great Pacific Northwest fiends. All right, let's see what this is. Like, probably Detroit or something. Nur Lake. It's Nur Lake. Okay, I don't know what the hell it's supposed to be. I was blessed with good corn as my first crop this year. Cool. Jeez, kitty bit. Elections. Can you just like dump some of those and then should I just like not ask again? Because last time I asked, you said like I was like on the waiting list. You don't care for Discord? That's fair. If you experience deadly poison, it saps you steadily. When I was hit with deadly poison, I used a serum. Serum? Do you mean poison or venom? I thought serum was for venom, right? Not poison?
My only boy's service went to freedom for the city life.
Oh. Service, that name's familiar. Was it that kid? Skateboarder? What is that? I love working with sweat in my brows. However many times I'm reborn, I hope I'm always a hard worker. What is this thing, chat? I mean, it looks like he's making what? Like flour or something? Ugh. Why would you do that to your sanity? Similar to the mill guy near the beginning. It's like a type of bakery. It's a giant pepper grinder. Okay. A mill? A flour mill?
A little while ago, a cute young girl went up into a house up ahead, but later I didn't see her anywhere. Wonder where she went. I don't know.
Snuffle chuckle. Old lady sleep in a rocking chair. That's a very US thing to do. That's pretty on brand.
I saw something, a working flash, something flashed in the sky, spewing smoke. It fell toward the lake. Ooh, a mystery.
Oh. Ooh, excuse me. A mystic anchor that's under the Great Lakes. If you have it, you won't get washed away in rapids. Ooh. I might look wimpy, and you bet I am inside too. Wow. Look at that little kitty sleeping by the fireplace. How cozy. Oh, look, he's looking around. Nice. What you got? Bulbs, consumables. He's got consumables. Nothing in here. Except the fishbowl. There, we got a house here, a house there, a house there, a cow. Moo! Moo! Is this the secret cow level? What the? Okay. I just break all the pots? I guess. Feels bad. I wish you could just, like, put them down. Oops. Nice. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't want to read that again. It's a lot of text. Alright, let's unequip that. Equip. Alright, what's this? It's just a life potion. Okay. I mean, that's 5 extra max hit points. That's pretty good. You know? No real complaints here. 5 extra max hit points. That's always nice to have. It was verbose. Yeah. Blah! Seamus! Thank you, Seamus. Prime Gaming, 39 months. Screw you, Bezos bucks. The whole 9 yards. There's a lake god at the 5 Lakes. Is that true? Is there a god in the lake near me? Bell set this up? He said that? Sorry to waste your time, but I've had it with a bore like him. Wow. Sick of a man who would play with odd machines than with me. I have a new friend now. Wow. Arrgh. It wasn't you? It was definitely you. LJ, what up? LJ, what up? Thanks for the lurk. Hello, I'm Mac. I might not look it, but people call me Master Chef. Setting a cheap and handy beef item we eat while farming. But I stuck. My reputation, it not mean anything. How should I prepare beef? I don't know. Grind it? Ground beef? How should this guy prepare beef? Is there a right answer here? Grind it? Grind it. Why don't you grind the beef? Ground beef? Okay, I try that. I wonder why he talks like that. But I stuck. I grind beef and grill it like you say, but it not enough. What should I do? Put it in a bun? I could tell him to make a lettuce wrap. Put it in a bun. Let's make a hamburger. Put the beef patty in a bun. Sound easy, I try that. Okay. Like you say, put grilled ground meat in a bun. It's delicious! It's very popular in town, and I'm happy and proud. Okay, you're welcome. Well, make me one now, alright? Because a freaking hamburger sounds dope. I would love one of those. Was in here. I invented the burger. Actually invented it, yeah. I invented hamburger, Slinky.
My dad mom used to say that women who die at sea become mermaids.
Wow. That's kind of messed up. I want to go in the well. Dragon Quest has taught me that wells have amazing riches in them and tiny metals. Contract first. Yeah, exactly. With the placid populace here, it's difficult to motivate progress. For the people in town to change, a catalyst is essential. When the doors to the free economy are open, the town can grow. 10%. Well, at least it's not 0. What do we got here? What's this? Looks like a diary. Prototype 9 fails. Crashes in village. Too much damage. Something is missing. What's wrong? Prototype 10 completed this time. The test flight will be by the lake. Maybe this is quote-unquote will, right? What? What did I just... I just got an item on an accident. Okay. Cool. I got a tin sheet. I did not do that on purpose. I just have a habit of mashing A all the time. No, don't hit me. I just came looking for Will. What? Your friend of perils? That's great. Mashing A again. I was reading about Will. Was Peril angry? Who is that? You can get the kindness rating in every town to 100%. That's cool. Secret behind the house? Oh, come on. That would have been a nice place to put something. Ner Lake. I wonder why it's called Ner Lake. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do, 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 do. All right, let's go see. Let's go visit the orphans. See if anything changed. Does not appear so. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, wait, no. We should talk to that Bell guy, right? And let him know to stop wasting his time with that woman who's not interested in him. What did she say? I should tell him the truth, shouldn't I? I feel like if I lied to him, he's just gonna keep worrying about her and not working. You know? That's my impression. Like, oh yeah, she still likes you, and then he's just like never sees her and he's just constantly worrying. We gotta set the man straight. Listen, I think she has a new boyfriend now. She's finished with you. What? Poor guy. Oh, Amanda, what did you find wrong with me? Oh, cutscene. Thank you. I'm gonna go to the pub. I feel like having a drink. That's fair. That's fair. They better have a secret cow level in that game, Seamus. Now, what am I saying? I got no horse in that race. Alright, where's the pub? Let's go pay him a visit. Does this town have a pub? Here? I don't think it does. Maybe? There's a wine glass on the door. Is that this? Ah! Dots. Okay, dude's... He's drowning in his sorrows right now. You gotta invent the pub. Do. I'm eating my trail mix snacks, which has too much of the Chex in it. I put too much in there. But it's fuel. Alright, so there's this cave we can go to. Oh, I found the secret. Yeah, I think we just turned Alexander Graham Bell into an alcoholic. I have concerns, alright? I think we just delayed progress by decades. This is such a good track. What the fuck? Who's wrecking the forest? Not me. What the hell are you? What the fuck was that all about? Butts obtained log. Okay. What just happened? Oh, I must have hit X on accident. I think I hit X on accident. I'm guessing we came here to get logs. Alright, let's go. We got some special logs. I think it's for the bridge. Such a nice world map music. This is not realistic. New York isn't there. Hello, sir. I brought you some wood. Oh, I have to equip it. Whoops. Excuse me, where'd you get that log? This is truly the ideal log. It's perfect for building a bridge. You may have it. You have more good lumber with you. Yeah. Can you bring me more? Okay, so we have to get more logs. How much does he need? Do we know? Do we know how much he needs? Look, it's Canada. He wants 9? Okay. It's a minor hassle. These things are hard to avoid damage for. Alright, that's... So we need to get 7 more. Right? We don't need a telephone, not like that will impact the future or anything. Nah. What is that song? I've never seen it. Oh. Goomin. This is Goomin. Oh, it looks like you can just take the log and not even fight this thing. Oh, they despawn too. Interesting. Okay, that's 4, so we need 3 more. Buffering? Oh, jeez. Come on, Comcast. Yeah, you use spears in this game. Is that legal? It probably isn't. Who's gonna stop him, though? You know? Like, who's actually gonna stop him? Batch obtained log. So I think what I'm gonna do after tonight, I'm gonna check all cables, including ones I'm not connected to, right? Ones that, like my roommate's cable and everything. And I will do bandwidth tests on a different Twitch server. Okay, I have 6 logs. I need 1 more. Maybe somewhere between Comcast and Twitch's servers there were hardware issues. It's possible, yeah. Given that this has happened, although nowhere near this degree, well, almost every stream for like 2 weeks. Not quite 2 weeks, right? It's been like, oh, we're buffering. Okay, and then we waited like 30 seconds or so and it went away, right? And that was it. And it was like once a night. And I never had any other internet issues that I could discern, at least not easily. I don't know, maybe that is a routing thing going on there. It should be out right now, Sumo. My understanding is that it should be out right now. The Final Fantasy 16 demo. It is out? Okay. You got it downloaded? Nice. There you go. I'm gonna wait till the game comes out and see what my, you know, friends that I trust think about it. Because they know what I like. My understanding is that it's probably going to be pretty good, but I have concerns about the combat system. Because I don't like Devil May Cry style combat. Yeah, give them all the locks. Alright. I'm going to make a good bridge, yeah. It's probably pretty good. If you like that style combat, then yes. I mean, I believe in the people who are making it. Like, they got the right team there. Does not look like he used logs. Those look like bricks. Probably wood planks, though, right? I could go across. I actually didn't go in that cave. I should go in that cave. Wait a minute. Oh, we've been over here before. Oh, I see. We've been here. Yeah, this is the bird paradise. We can't talk to them anymore. Australian internet is agony. Oh no, LTG. Oh. I feel your pain tonight, that's for sure. Hey, there's a little, like, village over there. Let's go see what it is. Gaia. I can't talk to plants and animals anymore. I'm so sad. What this? Hello. Quattro. Oh, it's the nomads. These are great animations. Check that out. Isn't that cool? I have the highest plan I can get from Comcast, and it still only affords me 35 meg upload. It's pretty terrible. It's really nice. coax. Yeah. We're back. How do we let people know to refresh if you just now came back? Because it's been like 5 minutes. 7.5 minutes. Ah, gotcha, Slink. Yeah, I think half the audience did. That's usually what happens when you have issues like that. It's just something to power through. How about a massage? Sure. Okay, let's massage her. Gonna give her a good old massage. You're a bit better than before. I'll tip you more. 5 gems. Thanks. Do. Yeah, it is a nice track. They sent you an angry letter because you changed your IP address, even though they assigned you a dynamic one. I don't have that choice. The only other ISP I can get is a 35 meg download DSL line with like less than a meg upload. Remember how old RPGs have that spot on the map where you can run into high-level monsters? Oh yeah, Dragon Quest loves doing that. Hello, Shadowlancer. Try pushing her front. Okay, I'll do that next time. I don't think she'll let me do it again. Yeah, why would they get mad that you changed your IP? That is bizarre. Oh, I can do it again? Don't get fresh! 5 gems. Oh, okay. Seems like we're stuck on 5. You're back? Welcome back, Ninnies. Yeah, seems okay for now. You know, there's like fiber lines in a suburb like right next to me and maybe a block away. But they don't go to this building. Bye, Secret. Always good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. You never seen this game before? It never came out in North America. We, unfortunately, were not lucky enough to get this game out here. You're looking into getting T-Mobile internet. I can imagine, Juno, yeah. Thanks for sticking through the ISP issues, everybody. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. That's really demoralizing for me, you know? Especially since, you know, streaming for me not only is like how I recharge my mental batteries, but it's also how I pay the bills, right? So it's like, it slams me like doubly so when it's an issue. So it really means a lot that y'all are sticking around. All right. There's a branch there. I don't think that was there before. Digging up the ground is the expensive part. Well, I think that's what Juno was referring to. Like the process of the infrastructure. That's how I was interpreting that. Okay, so there's plenty of new stuff to see right now. What's this? My goal is at the left. If you're really fast, I will give you something nice. You want to play? Sure? I didn't think we could talk to animals anymore, but here we are. This is a nice song. Listen to this. Like, my download is like 1.2 gig. Upload 35 meg. It's awful. It looks like ads should have run by now. Oh, right. The ad timers are all thrown off because of the disconnects. Right. Three upload. Support my shit internet by supporting me. Wait, what does that mean? I'm so confused. 1,000 down, 10 up. Ugh. 10 up. Yuck. That's even worse than mine. DSL goes in the EU goes up to 250/40. That is respectable, yeah. That's faster upload than I have. You looked at how much it costs to install some in a house you're thinking of getting, and it was insane. Yeah. Your old internet had 6 upload. Whew. Chat, should we take a risk? What do you think? Should we take a risk? Is that my OG buddy Ferosha? Ferosha, you came in on Comcast issues. Well, I think they've stopped. So, I think we're good now, but fingers crossed. Like, OBS says I've been live 7.5 hours, but I bet it doesn't show that to viewers. Let's do it. The risk is putting the bitrate back up. It's at 2K right now. I usually run 6K bitrate. Yo, Chibi, thanks for hanging out. It says 21 minutes. Ugh. Oh, man. Ugh. 7.5 hours, you know? How's everything going with your streams, Ferosha? I'm gonna keep sending you like random weird DMs till we can figure stuff out. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens. Fingers crossed. Here we go. Eh? Should be more crystal clear now? More shiny? What do you think? What do you think? Applause? Okay, I'll do it for you. Ready, go. What is this, a race? Ow! Where am I going? I don't even know. Okay, not that way. That's a no-no. Finish, congrats. 26 seconds. Great, we surprised too. Come again. Huh? Does that mean I lost? Did I lose? That's some kind of goofy race. I'm gonna take that as a W for... Oh, don't go in there. You know, for personal reasons. You can crawl in here? Where's this go? Nowhere good. Okay. You don't want to go in there. You don't want to go in there. We know the course now. Hurry, hurry! Let me do it again. Oh, I got it. In and out, right? In and out. Let's do this. Let's do it. Ready? Go! Oh boy, that's another raid. Hello, raiders. I'm racing. I think I'm racing a squirrel. Famicom Mark, hello, welcome. Welcome. Dang it! Finish, congrats, 21 seconds. We give up, congrats. We give you nice thing like we promised. Shiny pretty, our treasure. Cool. Famicom Mark, yo, what's up? How was your stream? What were you up to today? Just chatting? What were you chatting about? That was kind of a nice little mini game. Oh, I just found another thing. Life potion. Shiny. Don't tell Famicom Mark he's a middle-aged bald man outside the simulation. Or me. Oh, don't worry. I already took the red pill, the blue pill, and then I mixed them together to make a purple pill, and I took that too. Because you gotta do science, you know? You gotta do science. That's how it works. Butts obtained gems. That's right, butts do like gems. Butts are a fan of gems. I think it's the squirrel not speaking well. I gotta think that. Another thing? Stopover. Oh, right. These are the birds that make you fly around? Right. Na, 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 na. All right, let's go back. I want to check that cave. Shittiest Chrono Trigger ripoff? I can't tell if you're being serious or not. There's no warehouses? Touche, yeah. Did I go in here? I think I did, yeah. I did, yeah. This was like early game. You took the red pill, although now the red pill is blue. There's probably some meaning to that that's over my head. Do 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 do. You're an old school Enix fan. Oh. Well, then you know this never came out in North America. Is that mode 7? Yeah. Good old mode 7. Waiting for my fiance Nana right now. This lake is where we first met. She's coming back from Leoto down south. Ah, there's our conveyance. That's why we were supposed to be down there. Let's do it. Let's figure it out. You only beat it once back 15 years ago? Yo, Mark, this is my first time ever playing it. I've never beaten this game. Oh, hi, Lickety. Are you here to invade again for like the 10th time tonight? Because well done. Well done, kitty cat. Good job getting in the way of literally everything. You're so good at it. Was this released in Canada? No. I don't know why you call it East Russia, though. What does that mean? I don't get the joke. Explain it. I'm so bummed this never came out in North America. I would have loved this game as a kid. 1995. Third game in the Quintet trilogy. Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia, and this. So fucking good. Yeah, that's what I want to know. Sound like a... When I don't get a joke, I ask the person to explain it. Great soundtrack. It's really good, yeah. They really outdid themselves for this one. This is the only one you didn't have? No kidding. Kitty, why are you gonna sit on everything? She keeps rolling on keyboards today. What was in here? I don't remember. You haven't played Soul Blazer yet? Portal. Oh, this is how we got here. I remember now. We might as well save. Soul Blazer is really good. I streamed it a few months ago. It's held up pretty well. Pretty basic story. Gameplay's easy to learn, but it's really fun start to finish. I had a really good time with it. What was here? Evergreen? I don't remember what this was all about. Oh, this is where all the flowers were. That's right. What the hell? Dots. Dots. More dots. What's this? Oh, it's a merchant. Right. Okay, let's go. Nothing here for us that I can see. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, she's trying to roll on the keyboard. She's trying to basically sprawl. You want to see? You want to see? Entropy? Let's say you started learning Japanese. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Oh, looks like the ads kicked in. The timer on the ads is all jacked up, so we'll go ahead and pause here. And I will show Kitty. We'll show Kitty Cat. Lickety. Why are you taking over? It may have reset the local IP. Oh, good. We're still good. See? I just have to move everything out of the way. Because she just sprawls more and more and pushes things out of the way. You are a goofy old lady. Yeah. What a goofy old lady. Want Pat Pats? You want Pat Pats? There you go. We'll give her a tummy rub. She likes her tummy rubs. See, she's got the foot up there. That's when you know you got the spot. That's when you know you got the spot. Yeah, good kitty. You're a good kitty. You like the tummy rubs? She likes the belly rubs. I know some cats like belly rubs and some really, really don't. You know? Some will start clawing if you do that. And she likes the tummy rubs. She's a good kitty. Nice old lady. Do 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 do. Too low? Do do do. She's definitely a diva. She's definitely a diva. She's got that cat entitlement. Yeah, you do. You doing all right? No? You want to say hi? She looks pretty happy right now. It's nice to see.
Just a creature.
It's nice to see. There. That's why her name's Lickety. She likes to lick. Yeah, good kitty. Good kitty. There you go. Yeah. Is that your stream deck? Yep, that's her stream deck. Oh, right on, Mark. Yeah, I didn't know you were in Tokyo. That's really cool. It's nice to meet you. Did you Did you say what you were playing tonight? I may have forgotten. I have pretty bad memory. Your cat's like scratches on their chests between front legs, but as soon as you go slightly below that, your arms forfeit. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. You beat Dragon Quest 1? Oh, congrats. Awesome. Now, was that your first time playing it or no? DQ is my favorite RPG franchise. That's my number one. I've always liked that one the most. Looks like ads are done. Thanks for your patience, everybody. We can continue with the gameplay now. All right, let's go here. What's this? Oh, this is Leoto. Okay. Full-time Carnival Town. Is this like Brazil or something? Equally awful? Why do people love Dragon Quest? Listen, dude, I'm not... Let me lay this out pretty nice and clear for you. This is not the vibe here. Like, if you want to find a channel where it's fun to mock people for liking things, go somewhere else. Because we don't put up with that bullshit here. It's okay to like different things. If that's a problem for you, there are millions of other channels out there. Go find one. You beat the original one? You've beaten it maybe twice before. It's your favorite too? Yeah. I really enjoy it. I know a lot of people like Final Fantasy as well. You know, and then you have other things like Chrono Trigger. You have Breath of Fire. You know, and then you have like more of the niche titles as well. You know, you got like Dark Clouds and Shadow Hearts, things like that. The only game it's not okay to like is Bubsy 3D. Even then, I'm not gonna knock on anyone for that shit. It's just it's a juvenile vibe. I ain't gonna put up with it. It's like nobody's trying to tell you that you have to like it, so why would you then flip that around and knock on them for liking it? People are allowed to like and dislike different things. Your lucky item is a bulb. I wonder what that means. Weapons name something staff has special effects. Oh, there was one in that last town we couldn't afford. How do I feel about Ocarina of Time? It's not my favorite Zelda game. It's one of my favorite Zelda games. It was really groundbreaking for 3D action-adventure gameplay. You know, for the time, it was absolutely mind-blowing. I know there are certain facets about it that have not aged very well. But people who are able to view the game through the lens of its own time can respect what it has done. And ultimately, at the end of the day, the most important thing of any game is gameplay. And it still has really well-designed gameplay. You want to grow up to be a blitzball? Me too. Me too. Serum. Ooh, they sell serum here. Let's buy some of that. Boop. Light rod, soul wand. Oh, I'm just shy. Just a little bit shy of affording that. You don't like Ocarina of Time? Yeah, it's not everyone's cup of tea, you know? You never did well with JRPGs, but you enjoy watching others play them, and there's some great music, too. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Like, that's the thing. Like, I don't like speed running, you know, or, like, I don't really like visual novels, but I definitely enjoy watching people play them. You've only beaten Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, right? So you need to play the older Zelda ones? Yeah, it couldn't hurt to at least try them. And then even if you don't like them, at least you know, right? Then you know. You gave it a shot. I think my favorite Zelda is Link to the Past. That's probably my number one. Dun, 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 dun. And yeah, I know plenty of people that don't like Ocarina. I mean, that's cool. Everybody likes different stuff. Kitty went off somewhere. Gemini Rue. Never heard of that. What was that one like, Mark? I don't like playing visual novels, but I do enjoy watching some of them. Who's this guy? North is Corcobad Hill. Lovers who declare their love to each other there will find happiness. Oh, that's cool. You want to play Cream a Cat? Oh, I see. It's like a pie throwing game. Okay. I do like Cowboy Bebop, yeah. I don't watch a lot of anime, but I did enjoy that show. Link to the Past, yeah, I agree with Cindy. Link to the Past is a good entry title for Zelda games. OOT didn't age well, but it's good for the time period. Yeah, I agree with that. I still think it's a really good game. But obviously, you know, it shows its age these days. It really does. Both in gameplay and, you know, visuals. Grombo, you got auto-botted. Automod caught you on that one. Automod's like, cream pie! Uh-oh. Throw the balls and knock cats down. Okay. Hopefully these are wooden cats. Okay, I see what we're doing here. Interesting. Did I win? Oh, there's one left. Okay. You did it! I'll give you my treasure, a stone. Alright, I'll take your Magirock. Yeah, they were little like wooden, what do you call those? Like, what are those called? Those stand-up things you buy, right? I forgot the name of them. Cowboy Bebop limited edition whiskey. Interesting. I didn't realize they had merch like that. That's pretty cool. Your dad was one of those iridescent oil slick looking official Cowboy Bebop Zippo lighters. Oh, that's cool too. General Rue is a great pseudo cyberpunk sci-fi adventure game with a great story, but simple interface. Ooh, I might have a game you would like if you like that kind of visual novel. It's one of the only ones I've ever streamed. It's called Valhalla. Have you ever played that one? That one's really good. Really good. You play as a bartender gal in a cyberpunk bar, but the writing is staggeringly good and the soundtrack's even better. Sailor claimed Asterica is behind the mountains in the northwest. Asterica. Yeah, I get that a lot. Yeah, with the Morpheus thing. I finally caught up. You should have just left me. What? Ooh. All right. Yeah, whatever. Why do you always chase around me? Oh, it's Maylin. Okay. I didn't realize Maylin was here. I would like some cotton candy. Tasty. I haven't had cotton candy in decades. Red Strings Club. Haven't heard of that one. Yeah, like I said, I'm not too big on playing visual novels, but I do enjoy watching them. Let's check the carnival more. I'm trying to... She won't let me go in houses. Okay. Mistakes have been made. The same life never comes twice. It's a shame to waste it. This game has some real big reincarnation themes in it. A lot of Quintet games did, though. ActRaiser, Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia, they all did that. Fruits for your thirst? Apples or 8 gems? Watermelon 12. Give me watermelon. Yeah. Oh, that just reminded me. I have watermelon in the fridge. I keep forgetting. She's everywhere you don't want her to be. Valhalla is 33 to 46% off Humble Store. Ooh. I do have a Humble affiliate link if anyone wants to pop that in there if they get it. Coffee. Yeah, I love me some coffee. Black coffee with a pinch of salt. Brings out the flavor. Music, art style, not as good as Valhalla, but gameplay and writing miles ahead. Interesting. Careful, careful, Slinky. You know it's first play. We don't want to potentially, set up expectations or hint at things to come. You have played Valhalla. You'll be playing the soundtrack at the bar tonight. I used to open like every stream with music from that game. The recent visual novel you finished sounds innocuous but went dark as fuck. You wouldn't expect a game called Bandcamp Boyfriend. Wow. I hope that's not like big spoilers right there because I don't know that game. And there may be others that haven't played it. I don't have any context for that. Oh, she won't let me go in. So what does she want me to do? What does Maylin want? There's a kitty. Look at the cute little kitty. It meowed. Nice. I like it. I like it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's see. This is a beautiful place. Oh, that's the what's it called? Like Christa Redender or something, right? Where's that? Is that in Brazil? I don't know geography very well. I never had it as a kid because I moved too much. Thank you, kind stranger, for the follow. We got anonymous follows here, everyone. So you big lurkers out there will never perceive you unless you want to be. Say hi in chat. Or just keep your lurk if you want. Her lovers who declare their love here at night will become happy. Isn't that a nice story? Might be. Maybe a bit put on.
Sis, but you've no sense of the romantic at all.
I mean, not with you. Rio de Janeiro. Okay. She wants to believe the story. It's a statue of someone T-posing. It won't be on if I got to like someone, right? Even if it happened to be you. But when I like someone, I want them to be like me back. I'm gonna come back here tonight. Tell me how you feel. Oh, come on. Wow. Jeez. That just got awkward. We're here. We wanna hang out with L, not that kid. I don't know, Slinky, but she looks and acts like she's much younger, so it's awkward either way. Even if she's the same age, she's really aggressive, and he clearly doesn't like her. He likes L, right? All right, let's go in the houses. So we didn't just meet her. We had met her in a previous quest line in the Balkans. And she did help us. She was the one that was causing that, like, illusion in the ghost town. That was her. Do 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 do. Your monkey can samba? Okay, that is pretty cool. Honestly, that's pretty cool. Alright, let's go in here. Right. Yeah, ship. I know. It came out of nowhere for us, too. Like, just... It went from 0 to 60 like that. My husband's a fisherman, but the catch hasn't been good lately. They can't go out fishing since that mermaid tower came up. Mermaid tower. Interesting. Oh, man. The exploration in this has been really good so far. For a change of pace, want to try some Brazilian food? Yeah, I do. Is it... It's Brazil where they speak Portuguese, right? Is that right? So I don't know how to pronounce these then. If these are Portuguese. It is? Okay. Caipilina... Like Feijoada? Surus? It is Portuguese, okay. Let's just do this one. That's fine. This is a bean dish? So these are real dishes? Do. Yeah. Yeah, no, he's talking ship. Yeah, he's talking about a different game. It's some visual novel. I'm not sure. Yeah. It's a mistranslation of caipirinha, which is a mixed drink. Ah, okay. Drink. It's a cocktail. You might be too young for it. he got a little buzz. He caught a little buzz. All right, let's get some bean dish. It's a bean dish. Ooh. What is the drink? What is the drink? Like, is it a specific type of mixed drink? Or is it just like their word for mixed drink? Like it's a category. All right, let's try the other thing. Churrasco. Beef dish. Tasty. Cool. I don't know if it did anything by eating all those, but that's pretty cool. Ah ha ha. Magirock. It's a liquor, sugar, and lime. Okay. Right on, Saraiden. Take some lime, muddle it with cane sugar, and add in ice and cachaca, which is liquor made from sugar cane. Ah. That sounds really sweet. I don't know if I would like it. Sounds like it's too cloying. I don't think I went in here yet. My son loves soccer. Never studies, just plays soccer. But that's his life. I think he can do whatever he wants to do. Nice. Cachaça. Similar to a mojito. Oh, I do like mojitos. Does that say Pele? I love carnivals and soccer. You like soccer, right? Yeah, totally, yeah. I like lollipops. You're a big guy, that's a sucker. Okay. He thought he was talking about suckers, not soccer. That was embarrassing. Okay. Oh, wow, Sarainen. All right, I have to go to that statue at midnight. That's awkward. Okay. I don't think I've ever played a game with that tag. Otome? What does that mean exactly? Otome. I'm lonely, so you can stay if you want. Yikes. Okay. Is it the other bed? Maybe it's the other bed. Okay. She wants someone to talk to? Oh, I know what she wants. It's still yikes. A young kid shouldn't be asking older guys to stay. Regardless of what it's about. Oh, right. Yeah, that guy teaches you about staff abilities. Otome are dating sim stories, except with the girl as a pro tag. Oh, okay. Then I definitely have not played one of those. Unless Save the Queen is Otome, but I don't think so. I think that's what it was called. Butts. It's L. This is exactly what I wanted. Don't I have a hot date tonight? You mean this? You mean this, right? No. No, Big Mac. You do that in every channel. Go away. Every time you come here or another channel, you always ask that, and you never listen. I came here with the Elder's permission. Wait, is this RL? It's a beautiful world here. This is the world he fought for. Wait, this is... He better not be dreaming. After Bunce left, I realized something. The colors of crystal blue and the pretty scenery of Krista. They were beautiful because I was with Butts. They all glow. I knew for the first time how lonely it is without you, Butts. Yeah, if any of you are streamers, that Big Mac account right there that I just banned, every channel they go to, they ask that question and it completely ignore you every time. I think it's a bot, so you could probably just do yourself a favor. You know, nip it in the bud. They go around to every retro channel and do that. I knew for the first time how lonely it is without you, Butts. Long live the Queen. Yeah. It sort of is, but it doesn't have the tag. Okay. I don't know. I only played it for a couple hours. It was really hard. I want to be with you, Butts, like back then. Wait a minute. I bet this is Mei Lin doing her illusion thing again. And she disappeared. You, Butts, saw the person in your heart, but it wasn't me. Oh, it was her. But she wasn't doing it, like, intentionally. She had no idea. I see. McDonald's has a bot? I guess, yeah. I guess, yeah. That guy just goes around. I think it's a bot. They just go around to every retro channel, ask if the channel's live, and ignore everyone. It's really creepy. So you love Butts. You don't think of me at all. I know now. I don't need this. Butts, I hate you. Oh, what the fuck? She's the one that pushed all this on her. Man, she's really immature. What's the point of doing that? I don't know. To be annoying? I don't really know. Maybe there's a legitimate reason, but the fact that they have ignored every single person that has asked them tells me that it's not a legitimate reason. Gaming the system. What system? All right, no. Now I need to know. What are they doing? What system are they gaming? Okay, so I'm not really sure what we're supposed to. Well, let's just keep exploring. I don't know if there's anything to see in this town, to be honest. Other than that cutscene, which was kind of cool. It definitely proved to the protagonist who, you know, was truly in his heart. Which is, that's kind of nice, you know? Such a nice soundtrack. Oh, man. They did a great job with it. Looking for the lady that guy was waiting for. You're right. What was her name? Did we find her? Is she here? Oh, is that what you think it is, Slinky? I could see that. I could see that, Slinky. That's an interesting hypothesis. Nana is her name. Okay. Maglum Lord. What game is that you're playing again, Saraiden? It's all right. No, it's so cool. It's okay, Bob. I appreciate the assist. All right, this is the kid that likes soccer. Who are you? Okay. Who's this? Oh, she's the one that her husband is a fisher. Maglum Lord is an RPG with weapon crafting and some dating aspects. Choosable gendered protag and mixed gender romance options. And a robot man. Sounds like it's got a little something for everyone then. They'll say things to get people to respond to them with mentions. Alright. That's just more the reason to ban them then. I don't think that person is here. Let's go look at the port. Maybe she's here. You understand? If we don't do something, we can't survive. I'll give a boat to anyone that defeats those monsters. Whoa. No. All these rough sailors are not one with courage. What? This is a nice, relaxing track. Mermaid Tower. You want to fight monsters? And do you see your monsters? Get rid of them and a boat is yours. Sure. Let's do it. What a bunch of wimps. Leave it to me. What? Did you hear that? That's great. Oh, man. Amazing. Do. Changeling is out? What's Changeling? Do. Ba. He's gonna take me to Mermaid Tower. Do. Ready. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's go to Mermaid Tower. It sounds fun. Mode 7. Do you like Mode 7? You should have seen when we did the birds flying us around. That was cool. Spoopy music. I didn't get to buy that staff. That's too bad. I hope I won't need it here. There's like a magic staff. In we go. Am I underwater? How am I breathing? Wait a minute. We could just breathe underwater now. Okay. My theory is getting stronger the further I get in this game. Yeah, Slinky, absolutely. The Underworld Mode 7 in this game was mind-blowing. I was so fucking impressed. So, alright, here's my theory, my working theory. And I want no one to confirm or deny it. I don't want any... Right? This is my first play, so no spoilers. So just let me preface that, okay? Here's my working theory. We started in this, like, weird, mystical underground where we could see, you know, like, reflections of memories from the real world, right? In the sky. And we got sent here with the specific purpose to resurrect the entire planet. So plants, wind, animals, birds, right? Humans, cities, civilizations. We could seemingly fall from unlimited height. We're breathing underwater. Like, we could talk to plants and animals at one point. Like, all of these things, right? I think our character is like a fledgling god of some kind. That's my working theory. This feels like you're like an adolescent, like, deity, and you're growing up and learning how to, like, steward your world. That's my working theory. Again, no confirmation or denial. Do not spoil. But that's what I'm working off. That's my assumption right now. And it just seems to get stronger the further I get. Hey, Zenny, how are you? It's good to see you. What's new? The story gets more interesting? Nice. I hope so. I hope it doesn't, like, fall flat. So far, so good. I've really enjoyed the journey that this game has put us on. It has not lost its luster. Other than that one boss, of course, but that's not story related, is it? Oh, I thought I missed a door there. Okay. Let's go down here. You're looking through this giant bundle you bought and find out there's a cat game about causing damage. Cat lateral damage. I streamed that. It's fun. It's a good distraction for an hour or so. It's a good time. I liked it. Alright, let's go in here. Yeah, Bloody Mary, yeah. That was an awful boss. Oh! They lowered defense? Whoa, that's rude. Wonder how when that wears off. Oh, it's better to just dash, not jump dash. Soft locked your silly ass in Romancing Saga 3. You know, I was actually recommending that to someone earlier. It was, who was that? It wasn't Fortifier. Who was it? It was somebody that rated me earlier. I think it was Mr. JRPG. That's who I was recommending it to. Romancing Saga 3, I've only ever done one of the stories in it. I'd like to play it again someday, because it's a pretty good game, honestly. It's pretty good. Alright, I'm definitely facing some pretty strong opposition here. Let's equip this. Let's eat one. There you go. Oh wow, these are basic. Look at that. Oh! they have a set pattern and you can just kill them. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, apparently what we had to do was just buy a bunch of... What was it? We had to buy a bunch of spells, and then I cast like 6 of them, and it died. It was the only thing that worked. Nothing else worked. Oh, boss music. Okay. Okay, green ones seem impervious to my attacks. I think we have to hit that purple one only. What's that bubble? Oh, that's a bad projectile. I thought it was like a Sonic thing, and it was gonna go boop, 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 boop. Ah, what the fuck? Okay, that's not working. Ouch. Already having more fun with Bahamut Lagoon. Are you playing Nier's? I think it was his name was Nier, right? Or their name. I think they were non-binary. Are you playing the newer version? Because they not only retranslated it, but also fixed every single bug in the game and updated the UI and UX to be more user-friendly. I tried some spells only because I was forced to. I didn't want to. That's the only reason. Yo, broski, how are you? You are? Yeah, nice. Okay. It was near. Okay. I wonder how you get this guy. Oh, dang, broski. All right, you send me a DM on Discord with the name of the role and the hex code for the color. We'll get it done. Dude, thank you. 100,000 channel points. Look at that. Right, Slinky. The spell system does seem pretty much just extraneous, except for that one boss. Which is unfortunate, because when I was trying to kill that boss, I've died 4 times. The only 4 times in the playthrough I've died, and it was all in that boss. I was testing the spells, and they all looked really damn cool, to be quite honest. They're impressive visual effects, especially for the time. All right, I think we just gotta run around like this and hope we get a lucky hit. There you go. The presence of fiends disappeared from Mermaid Tower, and the whisperings of mermaids began. And the mermaids all say,
"Get us some Taco Bell! We're starving!"
That is an honorable quest right there. That is an honorable quest. Also, I don't know if I said hello. I know you made that fun joke about Amazon warehouses, but I don't think I said hi. Anything requiring more than 2 buttons at once was impossible to use on SNES for DOS, which made this game unbeatable, even before leaving the underworld, due to a gap you could not jump without hitting run, jump, and attack at the same time. You had to create a macro in SNES the first time you tried to play this as a kid. The things we did to play games, right? I appreciate your tenacity there. Most people would have just given up. Nier's version is outstanding. Oh, so you've seen the before and after difference then. Gonna be gray? Nice. Okay, here we go. Yo, Juno, thanks for sticking with us tonight. You showed up right in the middle of the net issues and stuck around. Appreciate that. I hope you had a good time. Spooky mermaid music. We have a lot to do ahead of us. Humans are so easily lost at sea, but they probably don't know we give them a helping hand. Giggle. Thanks, mermaid. That's very nice of you. Look, a fishy. Oh, I wanted to talk to the fish, but I forgot we can't talk to animals. I was once a human girl. I was on a ship to freedom to meet my fiance. A sudden storm whipped up and the ship went down in heavy seas. Oh, the guy waiting. This is her. When I came to, I looked like this. I must ask you a favor. Give this ring to Service living in the Great Lakes area. And tell him when we are reborn, let's get together again. That's sad. And then it plays happy music. God damn it, RPGs. The tropes. Oh my goodness. All right. Ooh, treasures. What do you say? We protect the seas. We will pray for your safe voyages. Sea spear. Nice. Let's use that. Let's use that. You get a macro Sabin's moves because of the diagonals. So the interesting thing about Sabin's moves, broski, is that Final Fantasy VI doesn't recognize diagonals. Did you know that? So if his move was down, down, forward, right, you could just push down, down, right, and it would still work. It's kind of weird, but true. The favored weapon among mermaids. This is really strong. That is a huge upgrade for us. 12 attack power boost. This tower is a beacon for sailors. This is where all ships come when they become lost at sea. It's also where the souls of those who died at sea gather. I see. I see. The south edge of the world is the sixth continent locked in ice. The treasure of mermaids sleeps there. Please take it. Okay. When you need, please summon us with it. We will shield you with magic bubbles. Ah, water pin. Okay. All your hassle for nothing? It wasn't something very well understood for a long time. So I wouldn't say it was for nothing. You just beat the demo. It's fantastic. Oh, that's really cool, LTG. Can you tell us what you thought of the combat without spoilers? Yeah, Senny, yeah. Yep. Nier was a good person that just got, you know, they had neurodivergences, which, you know, much like people with ADHD, like myself, but probably worse, caused them to really struggle with emotional regulation, and they were getting severe, like, which probably would have been illegal, like that level of harassment, and it ultimately ended up the way it did. It's sad, but it did happen. Little did she know mermaids are immortal. Nice. I did have a bubble around me, yeah. The limitation did not exist in the Windows version of the SNES. So as a kid, I do believe I initially played the SNES on DOS at my cousin's house, and when I got my own computer, which was an old 75 megahertz Pentium, I used the Windows version. So I don't think I ever personally encountered that limitation. You know, if I did, I forgot about it because it must have been such a limited, you know, limited use case. All right, let's get out of creepy music tower. Boom, boom, boom. No. The Windows version of the SNES was too slow to play games with music turned on. I don't know if I had that issue then. Interesting. I mean, the thing about ZSNES that I think made it so good wasn't it like basically a nearly full speed emulator on even like a 486 processor? Is that right? And for those of you who don't know, a 486 predated like Pentium 1s, is my understanding, like way back. Hi Lilo-san, how are you? You loved this game as a kid. It has a couple annoying bosses. Hope you don't give up on them. I did get to one of them and it was really frustrating, but chat helped me beat it. And this game has been really good. This is my first time playing it and I'm really impressed by it. You know, this game would have really resonated with me as a kid, so I'm trying to put myself back in that time period to get the full experience, and I'm really having fun. You blame your night owl 8-year-old? This is like the witching hour for me, Sariden. I go to bed at like 9 a.m. It's just, that's when I'm at my best, is in the middle of the night. So I embrace it, and that's why I stream when I do. Oh. It felt really weighty combat-wise. Hits had impact. Evade window is generous, so you can avoid attacks. Now, does it have options for people that are more interested in like that pseudo turn-based experience like 7 can give you if you want, right? Or 7 Remake, I should say. Yeah, Slinky, yeah, that was some internet, can I say the word community loosely, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree, Zenny. Someone did say it, but yeah. You were gonna play a demo, but you're saving it for tonight. Right on. You were using a 486 back in the day for emulating. Okay, maybe that's the difference. I had that 75 megahertz Pentium, and ZSNES didn't have any issues for me on Windows 90. I think it was 95. I'm pretty sure that system had Windows 95. It was a hand-me-down, so. No. Avoid the 16 tag on Twitter if you use it. People are posting reactions. Right. The people I follow are pretty good about that. I had somebody spoil something minor with a movie that came out on Twitter recently. I just unfollowed them. But that's rare. Like, I rarely encounter that, you know? You're gonna give Nier a shout on your next stream and you'll enjoy their masterful work. Hell yeah, Zenny. There you go. Honor their life, right? No, you know, don't dwell on the death. Honor the life. Yeah, Slinky, don't argue with mods. That's not a good look. Just don't do that. Not a good look. Your 8-year-old likes to fall asleep after the sun's up by multiple hours. But your 10-year-old wakes up by 7:30 a.m. Oh, so your sleep is like... You're probably like stuck in like biphasic sleep then, aren't you? The story mode, which gives you a few rings that give you way more time to evade timer window for combos. Okay. Fair enough. I think that's good enough. Your 75 megahertz didn't like SNES 9X. Same. That's why I use the SNES. Yeah, same. I tried it. The major issue I had with it back then was the sound emulation on that 75 megahertz with SNES 9X was horrible. Like, awful. It was, like, distorted and garbled all the time at random, so it was, like, intermittent. Woo! Okay, now you're still arguing. Alright, that's not cool. I already warned you. You know, just fucking, just come back tomorrow. Well, I'm not live tomorrow. Thursday, there you go. I don't, you know, when people tell you stop, that's it. That's the end of it. You played in action mode, but you played games like Devil May Cry. See, that's the thing. I'm not big on the Devil May Cry style combat. So I'm wondering if the game's still going to work for someone like me. Because I know Square is like, hey, we want to start making more action-based games for our stories now, right? They're not really interested in the turn-based old style for Final Fantasy anymore. Which, you know, makes sense. Square's always been about innovating every main series title they release for Final Fantasy. Now, if I want my old school style and I'm hoping, right? I think this is still going to be this way. But if I want, you know, my tried and true formula, right? I always have Dragon Quest. But I know they might be interested in involving that too. So we'll see what happens. You're master of napping in your large 80s conference chair. Nice. ZSNES sound emulation is horrible too. It wasn't great, but it was better than SNES 9X back in the day. Early morning beef. Nice. Yo, Ninnies, thanks again for the raid, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You hope they don't change DQ's battle system? I guess we'll see, you know? I guess we'll see. But yeah, I agree. I remember Zyfreak. That was one of the main reasons it was harder for me to get into emulated games back, you know, in the late 90s, early 2000s, is because the sound emulation was always off to my ear. I think you know what I'm talking about there. You'll never forget trying to find fantasy fanfics when you were 10 or 100? 10 or 100. Way back when. 10 or 11. Okay. You were trying to find fantasy fanfics when you were 10 or 11, back when stumbling on a site of a few JRPGs and fan-translated games you never got. Oh, very cool. What a fortuitous find then. You recently compared ZSNES sound to SNES 9X. Oh, Jesus, dude. If anyone is still using ZSNES today, what are you doing to yourself? Oh, it's not good anymore. It was perfect for the time when it came out, but it is a bad emulator now. SNES 9X is pretty good, but it's not perfect. Like, it's good enough for, like, I'm pretty sure a lot of speed runs still allow it because it's accurate. Like, it's still accurate enough. Why are you always hungry lately? Drastic body changes? It's probably what it is. It's pretty bad for audio? Okay, that's fair. See, I don't use emulators almost ever, so... my experience with that is limited, you know. I use them to test things sometimes, and that's about it, so I don't really get in depth. Don't kick shame the sound masochist. Very funny, Saraiden. You used it longer than you should have. I think a lot of people did, because it still quote-unquote worked, right? You know, it still quote-unquote worked, so... It's impressive for what it was at the time, yeah. Yeah. It really was. The fact that it could run like full speed on like 486 processors and like Pentium 1s is... When I heard about it, right? Because like I knew of emulators, and me and my cousin would try to find good emulators all the time to play Nintendo and Super Nintendo games, but it was always like, yeah, it runs like shit. You know, it was like a novelty. And then when we found out about ZSNES, and he told me, yeah, the games run like perfect, right? Because we were teenagers. Not even, right? Not even teenagers. We were like, I think he was like 9 or 10, and I was like 12 or 13 or something, right? And I thought he was lying, you know, skeptical kid. And then when I saw it, we would spend days in a row just 2-player games. I would have one side of the keyboard and he would have the other, just non-stop playing Super Nintendo on his computer. It's like, wow, these games are all free. Like, we didn't know, right? We didn't know. We didn't understand. You could play all these Super Nintendo games for free. Like, well, are you? I don't know. It was pretty mind-blowing how well it ran. Got you started, but you're not married to it, right? How dare I be right? Nintendo? Yeah, I know, we were a lot. Like, unhealthy amounts. Yeah, it was 100% assembly, yeah. Isn't that wild? Use SNES, 9 SNES for your phone. Oh, I don't know if I've ever used an emulator on my phone. If your OS stops supporting x86, it won't even run anymore. Oh, right, because it's in pure assembly code. You remember playing the Sailor Moon RPG fan translation on ZSNES? I did try that. I didn't like it very much. What did I play fan translations on ZSNES back in the day? Final Fantasy V. Plenty of that. That was amazing. That was how I learned that the number system was all fucked up, was because of that game. What we called it back then, we called it Secret of Mana 2. Seiken Densetsu 3, right? That was one I played a lot in the 90s. Or, well, that might have been 2000. I don't remember the exact year that was translated. I tried Star Ocean a few times. It never worked for me, so I never got to play it. Same for Tales of Fantasia. I played a bit of Bahamut Lagoon. That was cool back in the day. I played a little bit of that Sailor Moon JRPG. Didn't like it. There was also a Magic Knight Rayearth one. That one was okay. There was a JRPG for Dragon Ball Z. I liked that. It had cool, like, it had cool fight animations in the JRPG combat. What else did I play? I didn't play Treasure of the Rujas or Live Alive back then. I wish I had. I probably would have liked them a lot. I played Romantic Saga 3 a little bit. That was good. Oh, and the DQ3 fan translation, I believe. Maybe? Was it that? No, that was one that I was waiting for years. That's what that was. There you go. 5 and 6. Thank you. Those are the ones I played. Yeah. It had a card system. Yeah, that's right, Boomstick. I forgot about that part. It did have a card system, didn't it? Solo's been playing the Live Alive remake. Yeah. It's good, isn't it? Yeah, I haven't played it, but everyone I've seen play it, I'm like, damn, they did a good job with this. Like, this looks dope. They did it right. Yeah, I don't remember what else I played fan translated. I think I tried Mother, and I didn't like it. Even being a fan of Earthbound, I thought I would, but I didn't. I think it was just too grindy for me. I'm not sure what else. Ads are about to kick in, so we're going to keep gameplay paused here for you non-subs, folks. But yeah, this does disable pre-rolls pretty much 100% of the time here. If you like what you see and you hear tonight, you like hanging out, consider subbing. Helps keep the lights on. You remember one for GBA based on Dragon Ball? I don't think I ever played that. I never had a GBA until like recently, you know? Or at least a GBA library, I should say. Yeah, Zenny, exactly. Yeah, Earthbound really did clean up a lot. Yeah, I'm trying to remember, because there was a lot of stuff back in the day. There was this, like... There was 2 websites that I visited a lot way back then. There was one called DJAP Translation, and then the other was called, like... I think it was called, like, JRPGE or something like that. Those were, like, 2 translator groups. And I used to just, like, visit those websites, like, you know, every week or 2 to see what was new. And they usually had some, like, cool fan translations. I bet I could go... Let's see. Oh, that's funny. I just searched SNES fan translation and Zophar's domain came up. How many of you have watched Zophar? Any of you watched Zophar before? GBA had Legacy of Goku games. Okay. Let's see here. Platform, we want Super Nintendo. Results by page. Order be ascending. Sort by date. The first one they have on file is Mystic Arc. Wow. You watched him grind through DQ8? Yeah, he's a tenacious guy. I was on his channel a couple times. It was really fun. When he first showed up on Twitch, everyone's like, wait, have you ever been to Zophar's domain? And then he's like, well... Wait a minute. That's you? He told such a good story about it, too. Oh, man. You and your sister played the shit out of Sailor Moon RPG. Yeah, you like that one? Okay. What is that, Yo, Shadowlancer, what's that, badge you got there? I've never seen that one. I've never seen that one. Oh, okay, good. You can see this. Here, wait. Well, you can kind of see it. Hold on, let me do 2 things to make this less of an eyesore. We're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. There we go. Now you can see it better. How's that? That's much more readable for all of you. All right, let's see. Which of these did I try? I did try Mystic Arc. Not much. I don't think I tried Romantic Saga 3. So we're watching Street Fighter 6 streams during the release week. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, did you Zensoba? Right on, yeah. Zofar 1, yeah. It's a recent thing from a couple weeks ago. Okay, okay. This, I played this one, DQ 1 and 2. This was dope. Look at all these that say unfinished. Final Fantasy V, fully playable. Looks like the first one on file. Final Fantasy V is the first fully playable on file. 1998. Isn't that wild? Ads are done. Thanks for your patience, everybody. But yeah, I was talking, like Zofar, like when he showed up, he ran the website for like 4 years and turned it over to some friends or whatever, right? Like some other people. Because he started a family. So he basically just like disconnected from gaming entirely. You know, raised his kids, worked his job, you know, has his marriage, all that good stuff. And then his kids grew up, you know, moved out of home or whatever. And he's like, you know what? I have time now. Let's play some games again. And then he found Twitch, started streaming again. He had no idea how many people knew his name. Not a fucking clue. He had no idea. So he kept getting recognized on Twitch, like constantly. Like people were like, oh, I used to go to this website called Zofar or something. He's like, yeah, that was mine. And everybody's like blown away. But he just didn't know. Can you imagine, like 20 some years, he had no idea like how many people's lives he affected because of that website he had with all the emulators on it? Among other things, like, whew. So, like, I thought that was pretty wild. I was like, you had no idea, dude. Like, millions and millions and millions of people use that website to get emulators. It's pretty fucking wild. I don't even know. Oh, is this Magic Knight Rayearth? Yeah, that's one I played. There's that Sailor Moon one. Sanrio World Smash Ball. I don't know what that is. I did not try that. Or this. There's a lot of unfinished ones, you know? There, I think this might have been the one I played. Hyperdimension? I think so. Maybe. I don't know if this is the fighting game or not. Oh, that says fighting. That's not it then. I'm not sure which Dragon Ball Z it was. Yeah, it was honestly a good game, Sonica. I just didn't really get into it. There you go. Trials of Mana, Seiken Densetsu 3. Time for some more Neptunia. Oh, man. There's DQ6. These look like they came out in like 2000. What is this? I always wondered what this was. It showed up a lot. Bastard. It's literally called Bastard. Is it supposed to be called Bastard Sword? Like, what the fuck? Okay, that honestly looks kind of cool. Look at that. Is this the end of... Oh! I thought that said Metallica. Metallicana. Okay, close. Is this the end of Metallica? Yeah, it's called Napster. Damn it. Go-Go Ackman is another Akira Toriyama property. Oh, okay. You work on the ROM Hack Archive. This website? You're building a collection with all SNES translations. You like Bahamut Lagoon, Tales of Fantasia, and the latest Fire Emblem. The latest Fire Emblem. Okay, I'm assuming you don't mean the newest Switch game. So, did something else like get translated recently? This is good graphics for Super Nintendo, though. Look at that. Also, that is so fucking 80s. Look at colors right there. She just needs like leg warmers and a headband. Yeah, I mean, the booty's pretty nice, let's be honest. That's definitely worth noting. Yeah, this was unfinished though. RPG1. That was a website I think I used a lot. J2E Final Fantasy IV. Weird. Yours blipped out? Okay, I had to check my internet because we had issues tonight, like big ones. I'm sorry that yours blipped out. I got a boat, by the way. How about that? Butts obtained a boat. Alright, cool. We can go out fishing again. Does that mean we have finally, like, full map exploration? Oh, look at this. This game just keeps opening up. Oh man, this is awesome. This world is toroidal. You can go south and it loops around to the north. I mean, shouldn't it do that? Don't most RPGs do that? Don't most of them let you do that? What is this island? Oh, right, you need a dock. You need a dock. Aha! Okay. Reminds you of the Final Fantasy VII world map? Yeah? We should go talk to that one guy, right? The world is flat. No, the world is square, right? We need to save, yeah. Let's go ahead and stay. Oh, we could just save. We don't even have to. Hell yeah. If it were proper, he'd go south and loop to another southern point on the map. Yes, that's correct, right? Is that correct? Yes. Yes. I was thinking like a video game, right? Because like every RPG I've played does that. Where you loop south and come out on the north. Like, I can't think of one that doesn't. I can't think of one that doesn't do that. I want to sail around a little more, actually. Oh, Lilo, are you in my Discord? The Earth is a donut. I do like me some donuts, so. I love that I can sail now. You're not in my Discord. Okay. I was gonna say, that's the best way to get a hold of me, because Twitch whispers are really inconsistent. A lot of times when I open them up, it just doesn't show me anything. It's really strange. Is this what? This would be Greenland? It's nice to hear like the full track of the world map. Cool. I wonder if there's hidden locations in the ocean too. This is fucking cool. We're like in like Canada, Greenland, Iceland. It doesn't look like excuse me. It does not look like I can dock here. Which means there's probably going to be some kind of air travel at some point. It's just speculating, but the limitations I'm seeing right now would lead me to believe that. Okay, it's like northeast. Okay. The death of Reddit means you watch more streams. Death of Reddit. Do I want to know? I heard about some like protest, but I really don't think it's gonna do anything. But maybe there's more to it. Like I don't really know too much about it. Yo, Tide, how are you? Alaska, nice. Ooh, we can dock here in Alaska. Okay. Which means we could probably get land access to Canada. I should go visit Selena. Oh, that would be alarming. I wonder what that building is. Is there a dock nearby? There is. Okay, we gotta investigate. Let's do this. Dun dun. Oh, didn't this look like it was a secret? Ah, oh, debated. These late 16-bit RPGs did so much with the limited tech. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Most subreddits shut down in protest, so they put them in private mode. Won't the admins just reopen them? Have I been to Stockholm yet? Yeah, I think that was an early location. Steel Rose, like a really early location. Oh, okay, broski. Right, Bob. I heard about that. I heard that they were killing third party. Like, not killing, but like they're charging so much that they just can't exist anymore. And then I heard like a bunch of subreddits are protesting, but I thought like the admins of Reddit would just like kick them out, like the mods, and then just reopen it and like business as usual. It's the group mods themselves privating subreddits. The mods will refuse to mod, and that makes the subs worthless. Oh, okay. You know, it'd be funny. You know, it'd be really funny. This is what they should have done. They shouldn't have turned the... They shouldn't have turned the subreddits off. They should have turned off all bots, deleted all rules, and allowed all content on the subreddits. And it just would have been like overflowed with shit. Basically like a scorched earth policy. I bet that would have got their attention. There appears to be nothing in the goblet. But I hear birds. What is this? This is creepy. Huh. This might be just a later thing, huh? It looks really cool though. Look at the pixel art on the walls here and the architecture. Oh, I see, broski. We'd have 9gag version 2. I don't know what... I've heard of 9gag, but I don't know what it is. What's that, Zyfreak? Alright, I think this is a later thing. It doesn't appear we can do anything here, so... It's cool. Let's see. Let's take a visit to Canada. Let's go say hi to Selnica. And I would if I actually knew geography, because I'm not really sure where the fuck Montreal is. I think it's kind of close to New York-ish. Sort of. I think it's like east. Okay, we got a little mountain here. What's this up here? Whoa, what do we got? Stopover. Have I been here before? Wait, have I been here before? It's for people that were too messed up for 4chan. Wow. That's a terrifying prospect. It's that side of the internet. Okay. It's north of New York City, 6 hours. Okay. I never really used 4chan. I've been on the website, I don't know, a decade ago. Just a few times, because like friends would link me there and be like, yo, look at this. And then I'd try to figure out what the website is about and invariably like, I'm confused and these people are all angry. I don't get it. What do we got here? Nice, pleasant music from the starter town. I study migratory birds here. Migratory birds have different flight paths. For example, Alaska and Australia, North America and Cameo. I could get to Australia from that bird. North America and Savannah, South America and Greenland are flown. Oh, so some of those birds that I saw probably weren't ones that I've used. Okay. That was a pretty good hint. Okay. We gotta see if there's a secret in this forest here. Aha! What do we got? Okay. It's another ruin of some kind. Strength potion. Okay. Gotta love the ruins. Now, why does it let me throw these rocks? And only these rocks. That is really suspicious. Is there something I should know here? All that you know about 9gag is it used to take outside memes and slap their watermark. Yeah, that's the only reason I know about it. It's kind of why I couldn't stand it. Like, I never went there because I would see their stolen credit on everything, and I'm like, this place can't be good. So I think the main thing with Reddit is that, like, when all those past websites died, there was somewhere else to go. That's not true right now. So I really don't think it's gonna amount to anything. And goddamn, do I wish I was wrong if what you're all saying is true. Okay, why are these rocks here? Does anyone know? I just pushed L and picked up a rock. I didn't know I could do that. Dun, 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 dun. These are really suspicious. Somebody will make something, they always do. Yeah. I hope so. Discord? No, Discord's not like some like global, like searchable forum, right? It's a collection of unrelated and untied together servers, right? It's a completely different format. So it's not like a, you know, a news aggregate or anything like that. Literally every social media thing's on fire right now. I mean, even Tumblr's fucked. Like years ago, right? Not even years. Like a few years ago when they're like, yeah, no more not safe for work. Like no, you know, no sex work or anything like that. Like that fucked them up huge. Like that really fucked them up. I don't think they understood how bad that was gonna be. It's in cryogenic stasis. Yeah. Yeah, Bob, do you know anything about these rocks? Is this anything or... Hey, Berserk, how are you today? It's totally irrelevant, but still there. That's an interesting way of putting it. These are really suspicious to me. I feel like I'm gonna find a fucking Korok in here somewhere. Yeah. Like, get out of here, Korok. Stay in your lane. You don't know anything about them. Okay. Fair enough. All right, let's go. Is that a Sky Goro? You've been lurking, dude. You've been keeping a lurksy for me. Thanks, dude. Let's try this bird. It says he might take me to Australia. I gotta see. Yeah, if you want to see Mode 7, check it out, chat. Look at this. They did a really good job with this, too. Give me Final Fantasy VI vibes. Like, you carry me a little bag like a stork. Doesn't that look cool? Siberia. Ooh. It's immediate thought, Final Fantasy VI, right? Yeah, that's what I thought, too. Okay, it is flying me to Australia. So there are birds that will take us places that we couldn't otherwise reach. Can I climb? Darn. All right, let's go hang out with where's New Zealand? Oh, I could have landed here with my boat. Oh, there's New Zealand. It just says NZ. I like that. Let's go to NZ. There's a dock there, but I couldn't get in. That's odd. Oh, here we go. Let's go say hi to Grunt Guru. What do we got? I've briefly played at Lilo, but not much. Oh, we haven't heard this tune in a bit. This is a good one. Majarok. Oh, can't squeeze through there. Is that it? Is that it? NZ amounts to a magic rock. No Maori folks. No Polynesians. Where's the Kiwi birds, right? Lilo-san, you like Treasure of the Rudras? That's a game I recommend to a lot of people if they want a Super Nintendo RPG. I've seen a bit of it and I played a bit of it, but I haven't finished it. I think it's pretty good. What do you think? All right. Well, there wasn't really much to see here. That's too bad. Let's check out Australia. Excuse me. Oh, here we go. Polynesia, its own thing. You're right. That was one of the bonus resurrections. It was Polynesia. What was the other one? Do you remember? I forgot about that. Wow, that was like at the beginning. Polynesia and something else. It had a weird name from what I remember. Oh, we gotta go in the water. Okay. It's a good sound. Ooh, that was a good amount of gems. That'll come in handy. Moo, that's it. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that is. Good graphics, curious magic system. The magic system was weird. That's the one where you like spell random words, right? That was really bizarre. You like more Treasure Hunter G? I don't think I've seen that one. Alright, before we go in the town, just do a little exploration. Ha ha ha. Up we go. Such good sprite animations for the time. That little sway he does is kind of cool. Zapara just awkwardly made sense. I liked that one day when we still has been decades. Same. Yeah. Good thing I picked this one. Life potion? Fuck yeah. 228 gems. I never understood this. If you have like a little waterfall like this, you can jump and then he falls. I'm not really sure what's going on there. It's a little odd. Maybe it's just a bug. You know? I can't do anything with it though. More max hit points. Very good. I hope this game lets you go over 255 hit points and isn't limited by what, a single bite, I think it is, right? A bite. We are a fledgling god. That is my theory. Don't confirm or deny, thank you. It's my working theory. I like to make working theories on games when I play them, if they have a good story. You misread that as Butts has received lube potion. Broski! I do consider ROM hacks for streaming, but on a limited basis. They usually don't do well. So I have to really, really adore them and hope that they, you know, can also draw. Because I do take that into consideration when choosing games. It is a factor. I know it shouldn't be, but I think it should be, personally. I think it should be. Ah, another secret. El Saito. How do I like this game? This is good. It's very good. I'm a little sad that we never got it in North America, because I would have really liked this as a kid a lot. Alright, there's a mountain here. Ayers Rock. Okay. I don't think I'm ready to explore this yet. I want to check out this settlement. What is this? Melbourne? Sun Coast. Sydney? I don't know. It's Australia. Tropical sun sets the hearts of men and women on fire. It's the first time in Australia. What is Final Fantasy IV Ultima? What is that? I've done ROM hacks of 6 twice. Those did alright. I did a ROM hack of 7. Next time I play 7, I want to just do vanilla, though. I don't know if I did others. I did an MSU1 ROM hack of Link to the Past and Super Metroid. So yeah, I mean, like, ROM hacks specifically are fine. Fan translations, usually not. Usually not. Because there's... The reality is a lot of the time when I play a fan-translated title, or anyone else does, you're missing from your audience one of the most key components of playing a retro game is nostalgia, right? Most of them aren't going to know the game. Plenty of them will appreciate it for what it is, and I can do that too, but you're going to lose a lot of that draw, you know? Gold Coast probably in Queensland. Okay. My geography is pretty bad, so... El Saito, you asked how I like this game, but yeah, I wish we had gotten it in North America. So, I mean, there's a good reason why we didn't get it. It sucks, but the reality is that for about 2 years there, Enix had shut their doors in North America. They just closed the branch because it wasn't doing well. So we didn't get DQ6 or 5, one or the other. We didn't get this. There's some other stuff too. The first time you played Final Fantasy V, it must have been a ROM hack because dude was butts. And you didn't know better for many years. It wasn't a ROM hack. The fan translation is, that's what they called him. Because it's kind of a phonetic of how his name is pronounced in Japan. It was accurate for, it was, how do I phrase this? It was a great indicator of what is wrong with most fan translations. They translate the game, but they don't localize it. Does that make sense? That's the biggest issue with most fan translations. They're too literal about their translations, and they don't localize. Like, that's the key factor in a good translation, is you have to localize the message so that the intent can be conveyed to a different culture. So what they have done, broski, is, you know, in the more modern releases, the English ones of Final Fantasy V, they just localized it to Bartz instead of Butts, right? B-A-R-T-Z. They've localized it to that, and that makes a lot more sense. It's still an unusual name, but it's not Butts. Yeah, oh yeah, Sky. The last time Selnica sent me coffee, Chris, I think they were gone in less than 30 hours. Like, I'll just have, oh fuck, where'd they go? Like looking under the desk. And there's like 30 wrappers down there. Like, shit! Is anyone doing Fiesta this year? Maybe. I've never done a Fiesta. I did just recently play through 5. Like, just a few months ago. So I don't know if I will be. It was my first playthrough of 5 since the PS1 release. So that was fun. That was really, really fun to play that game again. That job system holds up so well. They pride themselves on being true to the source. So if you don't know Japanese culture, you're at a loss. Right, and I think that's the biggest issue. I think that's the biggest issue. Like, when you want to translate something, the idea is for it to be understood, not to be like an inside knowledge thing for people that already know the original intent, right? Like, that's why localization is so important. Racco does do 4-job fiestas, yeah. A lot of people do. It's a nice place, but coming with... What is with these guys? Oh my goodness. Those two guys are a problem. Those two guys are a problem. Hi, Mog. Hey, buddy. What you doing, Moggy? Mog's rubbing my leg. That usually means he wants something. Look, koala! Oh, that's such a good touch. Look at a little koala in the tree. That's great. Blue Mage. So my recent playthrough of 5, what did I use, chat? I mean, I just picked what was good. We used, what, Ranger, Samurai, Ninja, Black Mage, Summoner, Blue Mage. I tried Chemist and I didn't like it. Oh, Dancer. Dancer was awesome. I used a lot of Dancer and Bard. A little turtle on his desk. That's cool. Gift shop. What do you got? Merchant. What do you got? Bulbs? Serum? H-water. Holy water? What? I don't know what that is. That's new, so I'm gonna get a couple of that. Look at this guy. He's doing his squats. Is that guy doing squats? See, look. He's getting his exercise. He's doing curls. And now he's napping. Oh my goodness. I love it. Get lost if you're just looking. Will you calm down? He has Thunder Pike. Posh suit. Why would I want this if it's 9 lower? This is weaker than what I have. But it probably has an element too, right? Mystic Knight with Ranger's X shot. I was doing... What was I doing? I don't remember. A lot of sword dancing. I know that much. Oh, it's the same building. Okay. I guess I should have known. Hello, coconut juice. Yeah, give me some of that. Okay, now you're gonna get the shits. Awesome. The sun feels great. Heaven. Oh, these guys are vibing. Oh no, don't fall asleep in the sun. You're gonna get burnt. That's not good. Tim Tams? Yes. Somebody bought those for me on Throne. So I would, because I had never done a Tim Tam slam before. So they're like, put Tim Tams on your throne and I'll buy them for you. I was like, okay, and they did. So when I got them on stream, you bit the 2 corners off, and then you use it like a straw, and the hot coffee makes the chocolate and everything melt, and then you just slam the whole thing in your mouth, and it's so messy and ridiculously good. It's one of the best things I've ever had. The US does them dirty? I don't know. The ones I had were pretty good. All you can eat seafood smorgasbord for 15 gems. Sign me up. Yep. Yep, I'll eat that. That one too. I could use some of this. All right, now for the dessert, which is just more dinner. Very good. This one too. Oh, dang. Well, let me have that one. Eat as much as you like. I did. Yeah, I ate your whole buffet. Okay. Luna woke you because she got Subway. Nom nom sandwiches. No, they have worldwide distributors now, Senzoba. You can buy them in the US. I've seen them at the store. But the ones that were bought for me, I think were on like Amazon or something. Oh, those are flowers? I thought it was lobster. Whoops. This town has many attractions. The food's great, the koalas are cute, but we don't get many visitors. They're trying to promote tourism. Let's see. I wonder how I get that. How do you get up there? Huh. Well, that's interesting. Maybe from back here. What are the men yakking about all day long? I'd rather not see many strangers coming to this quiet place. Interesting. You have some polarizing views on tourism here. Some people just enjoy the life they have, and others want to see it grow. That's a Grow the City Magic Rock. Ah, okay. Thank you. See what's in here? Mailbox. Huh. Hello? To the west of Suncoast is a huge stone mountain named Ayers Rock. A scientist there said he was going to observe the end of the Earth. That's morose. Do. Ha! Whee! He's still a menace. Does this go anywhere or just exit? It exits. Okay, what about north? Let's check to the north. Aha. Moo. Talk to every cow. It's important. I don't know if it's important. Can you cow tip? Hold on. Damn. Moo. I want a cow tip. All right, here's the guy that's in every village at all times. This town desires progress, but its location is extremely bad. Attracting people and promoting the town's name are essential. Okay. It is pretty isolated. I think my beef is the best in the world. I wonder how I could let the whole world know about my beef. Can you advertise for me? Sure. Single bite is worth 1,000 word. I'll give you a sample. If this is someone who can appreciate it. Tasty meat. Can we give it to that cook guy in America? Right? I bet he would like it. Let's try giving it to him. I bet that would work. He's the one that really likes beef. And if he finds tasty beef he can't get anywhere else, he might want to come here. And then it's like a chain reaction. Don't harass the animals or you'll get exploded again. That was funny. I was not ready for that. That was really funny. Oh, here we go. This is Indonesia, right? Wait, let's go check out Polynesia really quick. I want to do that before I forget. There you go. Polynese. Not Polynesia, Polynese. Okay. What do we got? Hello? You came here expecting a fancy resort, didn't you? No. I expected indigenous people. The ultimate luxury is relaxing where nothing can disturb you. Okay. Hello. It's nice in the tropical sun. Want to catch a nap? Sure. Polynese. Is this literally just like a free inn? Is that the only point? Dude, don't nap in the sun. Wicked sunburn. Butts' macho appeal up 10. Sure. Nah, I'm good. I don't want to get burnt again. Is there anything else here? That's probably it. It looks like that's it. Okay. That's Polynese. That's all there is? Okay. That was wholly unexpected. Does this game have Hawaii? That's probably its representation of Hawaii, isn't it? Yeah, it would be like here-ish, wouldn't it? Okay, there's no large world map. Okay. There's Japan. We've been there. That was pretty cool, honestly. I liked Japan. That was a fun... Look at that. I'm just like sailing over the island. What the fuck? No hitbox. They forgot. And then this is like China and Russia. No. There's Alaska. What do we got there? We got some locations in the South Pole. Ow. No, don't go. No, my dude, what are you stuck on? Okay. This place looks really cool. Really impressive artwork. Dun, 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 dun. Life potion. Sea mail. Nice. That's what the mermaids wanted me to get, isn't it? My inventory's full. Plus 14. Wow. Jeez. Oh, I do have 2 slots left. What happens when you fill up? Do you have to throw stuff away? I'm assuming because you can't sell items in this game, which is kind of upsetting. I guess it's not upsetting. It's just like, yeah, they should have let you sold stuff, you know? Went so far now, north, I ended up south. Hell yeah. Australia is from one of the mandatory towers. Okay. Looks like we can't get in there. Oh, here we go. Polynese and Moo are the optional towers. I didn't know there would be a place this dry at the South Pole. These look like tombstones. Why at this extreme edge of the world? That's a good question. We're gonna try and push them and read them. Yeah, I wonder if that holds true for this Lilo. We do seem to be getting pretty powerful now that we have a boat, which is nice. I appreciate when a game, you know, kind of rewards your progress like that. Interesting. Something invisible right there. See that? Can't interact with it. Huh. I want to say that might be a bug, but I'm willing to bet it's not. Oh god, there's so many of these. I'm losing track. Ha! That's the Motzi sound effect. Okay, there's a couple of those big skulls like we saw in that other desert. We'll have to investigate those. Ha! It looks like an altar of some sort. Yeehaw. Can I push it? No. Yo, what up, Jenny Beans? This is my first time. Look for the duck. The duck. Wait, what duck? Polarizing? Oh, no. I don't think you're being polarizing. You didn't say anything controversial or, you know, extreme. Okay. This is a pretty big mystery right now. Send duck pics? You saw my tweet, didn't you? I've been doing that to my streamer friends. I've been doing that to my streamer friends. There you go, chat. There you go. I sent that. I sent that to Coco. Just randomly sent her this picture. She's like, "Give me that duck." It was an excellent response. You send your friend an unsolicited duck pic, and she says, "Give me that duck." You gotta keep her, all right?
I found a peepee.
Oh, I didn't want to leave. Send people pics. Send pics of people named Richard. I like the ducks better because at least they get a cute animal out of it. Oh man. What is this place? This noise kind of reminds me of Chrono Trigger, by the way. Like when the sequence in the with Luca I won't say more in case you haven't played it, but the sequence with Luca is what this sound reminds me of. This is a later thing? Okay, so there's nothing I can find here right now. Alright, let's go. So this is Australia. Yep, okay. I think we should go back to America and give the guy the bad news about his girlfriend. Oh, interesting, broski. Tasmania doesn't exist. I don't think Tanzania does either in this. Yeah, you live in the ocean, LTG. Yeah, sorry. That's your house. Oh, that's the wrong town. Oh, I got thrown off there. I'm pretty sure the only person I know that lives there. LTG. I think I've told you that. It's kind of cool. That's south. That's like an island south of Australia, right? You're going to the ocean in a few weeks? Where are you going? Just on like a boat trip, or does it have a destination? Tasmanian devils are real. I know, I've seen pics. Whoops, this is the wrong way. I haven't been doing any of the town growth things because it's really confusing to me, like how you're supposed to like activate and progress those. So I've just been kind of doing my thing. Waiting for my fiance Nana right now. This lake is where we first met. Yeah, she's not coming, dude. Sorry. It's an hour out from Melbourne. Used to be connected to Melb 400 years ago. Land bridge sank and so island. Interesting. So there's probably a lot of like similar animals then, yeah? Apparently a ship accident. I see. She had never been late before. Thank you for telling me. I will go see her. Whoa, he's dead too? Good. That's good. Wow. Going to the Hague to scout locations for the August EU meetup. What is the H.A. Hague? What is that? What is this place? Where have we ended up? Well, the enemies are easy. Why is these bubbles here? Those are suspicious bubbles, and I want to know why they're there. Oh, I got yeeted. Dang, those guys are worth money. Air herb. I don't know if I'm sequence breaking right now or not. I don't know what the hell that is. But cool, it's mine now. This is my air herb. Can we not get over there? I think those bubbles have something to do with it. Wait. Air herb, right? For breathing underwater. Oh, okay. It's the first time we found one of those items in a long time. Wow, jeez. That's not what I was expecting to happen. Ow. Jeez, those things are mean. Okay. Going down the waterfall. Dun, 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 dun. The Hague is a city in the Netherlands. Properly called Den Haag. The International Criminal Court for Dictators and War Criminals is there. You have to go to the ocean and get there? Like, is it an island? I'm not sure we're supposed to be here, but we're here. Wherever here is. We got good gear now, so... There we go. Alright, we got a door down, and wherever this leads. Fuck! I tried to stop. I saw it like just a split second before. Like, oh, this looks familiar. No! Yep. Do-do-do-do-do. This is where I'm supposed to be? Cool. Ooh, luck 3. It's my favorite stat in RPGs. I usually go luck builds when games let me, in some fashion, aka like crits and things like that. It's on the Dutch coast in the North Sea, directly across from England. Oh, okay. Dun, 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 dun. What is that shadow? Help. Someone help. I thought I heard someone. It's a tarp. I think it's a tarp. You think it's a tarp? What do you think, chat? Is it a tarp? Fuck! I'm gravely poisoned. This is fine. We need our P cure. Looks like ads are about... What do you mean it's meaningless? Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, dear. I guess P cure doesn't cure gravely poison. What does? Serum. Alright, ads are coming in. Look at that freeze frame. Look at that freeze frame. That's a good one. Oh, I need to write an angry letter to Comcast, chat. Okay. I have to write an angry letter that they will just throw in the trash and never read. Man, they really crushed me tonight. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna have to start diagnosing that again. That's so frustrating. Any of you ever have to diagnose your internet issues before? Yeah, I'll get it right on that broski. I wish they had competition out here. They wouldn't be such shit at what they do otherwise. There's just like all these like localized monopolies all over the place. Com crap? Oh man. You want to see something? Let me show you something. Group? Hold on, let me do something here. Edit, there we go. It says this is in a group, but it's not. That's really strange. Oh, here we go. There. Okay. I need to show you something. This is Comcast on my phone. There you go. That's what they've been for years, okay? Oh, weird, broski. What are you supposed to do then? How do you even fix that? How do you even fix that? Don't go down there. I don't want to go down there. There you go. Ooh. How do I get up there? Oh, there's like a really bad current in here. Okay. Okay. I was hearing something. It was my phone. I think Google picked something up. Ba-ba-da-ba. Sponsored? What's sponsored? You have to call and wait on hold forever and insist they redo the bank transfer request, and it's dumb. That's yeah. That seems less than ideal to me. Eyeballs! Bounced by pupilla. What the fuck? Huh? I don't get it. How do you kill this? Oh, that's great, Tide. Give your kitten some pets for us. All right, I'm not gonna kill those. Let's just go. Look, there's a little one of them. Let's see, where are we? Where are we? A dead end, okay. Yes, Moggy? What you doing, Mog? Mog, why are you biting me? He's not really biting me. It's a thing Mog does. He nips, right? His little nip to get attention. He's hungry. Mog's hungry. Do do na 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 na. Do 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 do. I know, Monkey. I know you're hungry, little guy. Do, 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 do. Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's not being aggressive. He's just like, I want food. He's trying to let me know. I'm overloaded. Uh-oh. What am I overloaded on? Weapons? No? Armor? What am I overloaded on? Oh, I am overloaded on armor. So you just throw shit out now, right? That's all you can do? I got rags. Smelly, filthy, ragged clothes. Hole. There you go. Let's see what this is. Oh. Apparently it wasn't armor. Is it a weapon? No, we got slots there. What am I full inventory on? It can't be this. This is all... This is... And maybe it's like a large bulb, right? It could be that. I bet it's something like that. Oh, I had this life potion I should have used. What is this? Why can't I get this? Bum ba bum 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 ba. We have an armor slot, right? Right there. So it's not armor. We have 4 weapon slots. Give me a hand. Give me what's going on here? Does anybody understand what this is doing? I'm overloaded. I keep forgetting this game has a map. Like a dungeon map. I would use this a lot more if I didn't have to go through all this menuing to get to it. The 4 weapon slots in the middle are for special weapons. There it is. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Let's get rid of that hex rod. Okay. Thank you, Looney. Geostaff. There you go. Good call. Wow. That's even stronger than the sea spear. Wow. That was worth it. Uh-oh. I'm gravely poisoned. What was the point of going up here? Wonder if that wears off. There doesn't seem to be a point to going up here. Whoa, look at that. Look what I did. Okay, that was fucking cool. Oh, shit, I died. I didn't realize the poison was still there. Hi, Kios. Oh, man. Well, that was funny. Do I still have the items? Oh, yeah, okay, so you don't really lose any progress by dying, just where you physically were, right?